Check,
Check,
1, 2,
check,
test.
check.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ready.
So I turned it on and you guys all stopped talking.
I forgot.
Oh,
Ready.
I forgot.
Green,
I want to keep talking. I was
You
rolling my
should turn that
nose.
one on too. Flip that one on. And just-
Gatorade.
I forgot about money's back. Are we delayed here? Do we have a 30-second delay?
It is like a.
There's nothing we can do about it.
It's for editing.
We can't turn it
You
off.
can't like turn it off.
Well, then what's the point of having the delay?
Like so, if we're back here.
Can you hear my Gatorade yet?
Just don't talk for a second. So like these guys are back here talking stats.
Okay, you still. Oh.
You got Gatorade. Hot round. That's 7.
Ready.
Years coaching. I've been coaching for 20 years. It's not the last 14 at Castle Manderville.
It's not a different than last year. Brady's not playing either.
Brady can't play still. Is this? They just suspended him for life.
He's got to be hurt.
He started that.
How do you mute this? You just push it. Like Grandpa's
Here with new Triton head coach, Brandon Nesseth. Coach, surprises as a new head coach at Triton. What are good things that you got coming here?
Yeah, I think just, after being at Buffalo like Hector Stewart and being at United South Central the last 6 years, just the amount of help at Triton, from the coaching staff to the community, to the parents of the players, it's been a nice surprise, just the amount of help that goes into it. Obviously, the jump from 1A to 2A, you're going to see, a little bit more focus on football, but I think that's definitely the case at Triton, and one of the reasons I'm excited for the job.
New team this year. What do you see as the strengths for the Triton football team?
I think just the amount of seniors we have, the depth that we're going to have with the amount of seniors, having 15 seniors, a lot of guys that were involved, may not have been starters last year, but a lot of seniors got a little bit of a taste of action, and we're excited for those guys to show some of that experience. Also along the offensive line, we really like kind of some of our guys up front, and we think we'll be able to dictate some of what we want to do during the game.
Good. Tonight you have a Crescent team coming in with a new head coach as well. What do you expect out of them, and what are some keys we got to have to get a victory tonight?
Offensively, silly penalties, we got to clean that up. We don't want any, first and long, second and long type situations. Also protecting football, and I think anybody will attest to this, especially high school football. Just establish a run. Defensively, we want to do our job, and basically limit their ability to run the football.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this wonderful, humid evening. We got no clouds in the sky. The temperature's at about 81 degrees. We have your Cobras versus the Lancers from Le Crescent. The Cobras will be wearing the burgundy tops with the black pants along with the black helmets. Lancers are in white helmets, white jerseys, green pants. We have 2 new head coaches here with new programs for the Cobras. You have Brandon Nesseth. He comes from USC as the head football coach for the last 6 seasons. He coached a team to the state tournament in 2018, and that was the first appearance that they have had.
That's United South Central, not USC, the college.
Thank you, Parker Bow, for that info. Nesseth is also a graduate of Byron in 2004. He played wide receiver and safety on the state team in 2003. For the Lancers, your new head coach there is Terry Donovan. Terry has been a coach for 20 years. He spent the last 14 to the neighbor of us, to KM, and he was their offensive coordinator. He also carries a coach, Brett Vessel, with him, who's 29 years of head coaching experience as well. So there's no lack of experience for these first-year coaches for their new programs. They all either have good experience or have people on their staff that have a lot of experience. So this should be a well-coached football game on both sides of the ball.
Should be a lot of fun to watch.
Cobras are announcing their defense this evening. The good news with the Cobras is they do return all of their coaching staff from last year. So Nesseth has a good background of where they've been and where they've gone when they're trying to go with the football and how it works. So he has a good backbone of coaches behind him to help out.
Very loud Cobra chant there from the football team on the Cobra. Very loud. They are very hyped up.
Lancers come in this year. Last season, they were an 0-9 team, so looking for some improvements there. Cobras last year, 6-4 on the season. They lost the second round of playoffs to the eventual state champions, Chatfield Gophers.
I must say, very well introduced there, Mr. Zach. Very well.
Thank you. We're not done yet. If you were watching high school football last night, we got some scores from the area here. Local scores in the area. Kenyon beat New Richland 26-6. Dover Iota put a whooping on ZM 36-0. And Randolph beat Waterville Elysian Morristown 55-6.
There you go. Looks like the Cobras are going back to receive the first kickoff here.
28, Owen Garnis, their deep man. Also, Bo Monikaisen and Hunter Stark back. They're going to go an offset kick here by number 18.
A.J. Donovan.
Also the QB for the Lancers. God, we are excited to be back here for football.
Gosh, I was going to say.
Good kick, hits the 10, bounces once, Garnis picks it up. He starts at the 10, he's trying to return right, tries to come back left.
High tackle.
Gains about 3-4 yards on the return.
High tackle, but he brings him down.
Yep, it looks like the Cobras wanted to return right there. And with the Lancers kicking it to the opposite corner, didn't bode well. That was a good kick by Donovan there.
You know, I was going to hate to interrupt that introduction, but I was going to ask how we're feeling tonight, guys.
We're feeling great. We're feeling hot.
Friday Night Lights is back. Football is back. Triton Cobra football is back.
It's
We're
warm.
here live at the Snake Pit. Weather's fair. Might be hot.
No ventilation up here, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering.
Carter Strife under center. Looks like Francis Price. Owen Garnis. Hand off to Garnis. Garnis fumbles up the middle for a gain of 3.
I like that little setup they do there.
Their little
That was a
down
nice
set.
little
Yeah, they had a
cadence
little-
there by the lineman. Very official. Looks like they're keeping true to the Cobra identity right now with that grounded pound right up the middle, running back as they have done in the past.
That's right.
I'm ready to see this one more time on that cadence.
That was nice.
That intimidated me, honestly. I might have false started on that one if I was in the defense.
2nd and 7 from the Lancer 17-yard line. Strife under center. Garnis in motion, gets the handoff, tries to break a tackle, breaks 2 tackles. It's to be a gain of a yard, maybe 2.
I am liking this matchup so far. The Lancers are
Crescent's
not
big up
giving.
front.
They're not giving much ground to this Cobra running offense.
54 Cole Becker, big man in the middle there. Third and 5, 3rd and 6 here for the Cobras.
These are tough ones. Back in your own end zone.
3-man set, Monikeisen, Stark, Garnis.
Got him.
There's that cadence.
Looks like we got a flag, and it looks like we have an offsides penalty from the Lancers.
Well disciplined by the Cobras there.
Yep,
well
good job on the
disciplined.
Cobras going on too early in the season.
I don't know if that'll be good. No, 3rd and 1. So it'll be 3rd and short here for the Cobras.
Lancers looked like they were stacking the line there. Only had 3 linebackers and then a safety there.
3rd and a solid yard. $70, Craig Knutson, your center. Extra Strife. Strife goes right to number 2, Francis Price. Looks like Francis Price got the first down, and that is a
First down.
Cobras. Somebody, help me out here, boys. Cobra first down. I don't know. We got it. We'll think of something.
We'll
That's
shake the
okay.
rust off here.
Hopefully there's going to be a bunch more of those, so we'll figure it out by the 4th quarter.
You know,
We got see some shout-outs here. Patrick Florians on camera. I put the camera on you, but you have the camera.
selfie.
Not much to be had in the run game so far here.
1st and 10, Cobras.
Oh, there's
We're going to pass
Leg
here.
right. Ooh,
He's
open
got
number
him.
3. 3 is Jace Leonardo. Leonardo with the catch.
Jace Leonardo, a junior here at Triton. It's his first catch.
You know, probably his first catch on varsity. Yeah. One thing I can tell you is that Leonardo was in the quarterback competition early in the preseason here with Strife, and they kind of looked at Leonardo's athleticism and they moved him to wide receiver because it sounds like it would benefit the team. And it sounds like talking to him that he's a little more excited about that, and that the quarterback controversy is no more.
That's what we like to hear.
Bo Monikeisen in motion. Well, it looks like we
had
were
an
going to
option.
go for an option play there.
Yep.
Strife kept it, tried to pitch to Monikeisen, went over his head and out of bounds at the 32-yard line.
It does look like with the new head coach that we haven't changed too much offensively anyways.
No, talking to Coach Natseth here the last couple of days, he said that he's always wanted to be an option team, but has never had the depth where he's been at. So he was
Nice.
happy to come into the system, I think.
3rd and 4 here for the Cobras.
Yeah, most of the Cobras been running the option since about 7th grade, so these guys are well experienced with it, and to come in with that, it's really exciting for a new coach.
Price, Garnis, Monikeisen in the backfield. Went on 2 there. Good job. Got another pass play. You got Price wide open here.
He's got him.
Price makes the
Goes.
catch. 50. Tackled from behind by number 22, Jaden George. Good
about the
throw there
40-yard
by
line?
Strife.
Great pass and catch. Hit him on the run up a sideline. Made it another about 15 yards after the catch before he was caught by a Lancer. Driven out of bounds.
25 yards about, give or take, on that pass play. And the Cobras are going to go hurry up. Wide outs, Rosopoulos, Monikeisen, I formation. It looks like they tried to go quick there, and we had a couple linemen move. That was a good move by the Cobras there. I wonder if that was a pre-game plan. If you get a long play, you run up there and you try to run another play right away.
Yeah.
Linemen tonight, across the way, you got 61, Liam Schlichting, 62, Isaac Madison, number 70, Craig Knutson in the middle. And then you have Isaac Gonzalez at number 64 and Carson Koenigs at 52.
Big men up front doing
Yep.
all the dirty work.
Yep.
Got to give them respect where it's deserved.
You
Looks
got
like we got a bunch left here.
Garnis, Monikaisen, and Leonardo. Francis Price, your lone back. Rolling right.
Carter gets the ball off.
Carter throws it up, a little over the top there to Monikaisen. Incompletion there. We're going to have 2nd and 15. You know, that pregame interview, we talked about limiting those penalties, and when you got 1st and long, there's not much of a choice. .8:22 remaining here in the first. Cobras driving.
Second and 15 here.
So we got a wing back on the far side. Rosopoulos is your far wide receiver. Leonardo close here. Wing back on the near side looks to be Garnis. He goes in motion. Carter Strife keeps it. Strife
Midline.
breaks the tackle.
Little option.
Good
midline
keep though
there.
by Strife.
Let's see if the get the pitch back one of these times here.
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 from the Lancer 40. Cobras driving.
Something that's always interesting about the Cobras is they like to run a lot of misdirection, so it'll be interesting what we see here in this 3rd and long.
And
This
a
is
lot of stuff they run now is to set up for later as well, to hopefully get that counter play.
This is 2-down territory.
Garnis in motion, fake it. 80. Oh, wide open Leonardo. Makes
Big
the
catch. Wow,
Strike
great
to
catch.
Leonardo for a 10, 25-yard game down to the 15. Leonardo goes up and over, and as they say, you got mossed.
Van Beek's words. Great throw and catch there.
That was a great play. Looks like they might have made the right move there,
Yep.
putting Leonardo at wide receiver.
And the penalty, I think it's going to be a pass interference
Yep.
on the Lancers.
That'll be picked up.
And
on
again,
the
it's
first
not
down.
Sunday, so I don't exactly know the rules. 15, even if they catch though. So if they declined it because they
It's-
caught it, so
It's just nothing.
yeah, so we're good. 15 max. Okay, thank you,
Great
Flo.
play there.
Good thing you're not on the mic because you know all the rules. All right, 25-yard game there. Game from Strife passed it to Leonardo. That's the second big pass play of this drive.
Needed that one.
Hand up to Garnis. God, they are in the backfield.
Strife faked it so
Tell you
well
what.
he even got tackled on that one.
It looks like number 8, Logan DeBoer, was in the backfield early. He grabbed Garnis, and he was not letting go.
They are getting through.
I would say if you're the Lancers, you're probably keen on Garnis because last year Garnis was off the chain. He was the second leading rusher for the Cobras. He had games of 106, 153, and 129 were his three highest game totals. He also rushed for 6 touchdowns. His long runs went for 55, 47, and 44. So hopefully we can get one of those later. But for right now, the Lancers are doing a great job stopping the run. Rolling this way.
Uh-oh.
He's got pressure.
Oh, man.
Oh, well, they got a
Channel.
penalty. They're going to go a face mask, or is that a hold on
I think that's a hold.
ace back?
Yeah, no, that's a hold.
Oh, no.
No?
Looks like he pointed towards. Looks like it's holding on the Cobras. So that drive is slowly being stalled here. Penalties declined. It's going to be 3rd and a quarter mile here.
Any kickers on the team this year?
Oh, Lupio's back. Martinez, you know,
Oh,
kicked
yeah.
that 33-yarder to put us into overtime with playing
I
on
would
the
never
Panthers
forget
last
that.
year.
I would never forget that.
3rd and 25 to be exact.
Thank you, Jay.
Yep.
Good defensive penetration there by the Lancers. Bo Monikaisen near side, I formation, Price, Garnis. You got Monikaisen on the, crossing route. God, if he hits him in stride, there's a chance. They went 0 coverage there, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
They were man up 1v1 all across the board. If Monikaisen catches that in stride. we have a chance.
It looks like the Lancers are trying to send some heat, get some pressure on
Yep.
Strife, try to
Yep.
disrupt any passing.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. The Lancer defense, besides those couple of pass plays, they look pretty good right now.
Indeed, Parker.
You know, and
Indeed.
as far as the offensive line goes, you got 3 new guys up there. You know, last year Liam Schlichting was mostly a defensive guy, and then Isaac Madison did some subbing last year on the line as well. So it's kind of hard to see here what the line's going to actually be like for the season. Strife back. He's going lob play
Long
with
ball.
Leonardo. Good play by number 14, Noah Berkey Weezer, to knock that one down. That is a turnover on downs for the Cobras. The Lancers are going to take over on their own 30-yard line.
We've got a contest.
That looked like about a first drive of the season.
Yep.
That's about what you'd typically expect, I think.
We made some good throwing catches. We were probably hoping to get the run game a little bit more
You'd love a
established,
touchdown.
but
You'd love a touchdown, but
you don't hate that drive.
not terrible.
You do not hate that drive.
We don't hate it. Not at all.
I don't love it, but I do not hate that drive.
It's a great point.
It came down to one penalty to change the drive. You
Yep.
get a holding penalty 10 yards
That
deep,
hold.
and then holding penalty 10 yards deep in the backfield.
A hold and a sack.
Cobras bringing out a new defense this year, the 46 defense.
Option on the first play for the Lancers, number 22, Jaden George, for a gain of 9.
They look downhill there. They were moving downhill.
Oh, yeah.
They got some big bodies up there on that line. Middle again.
Another good gain for the
Garnis
Lancers there.
and Koenig's on the tackle. It looks like, again, that was 22, Jaden George. He's got a name like that should just be good. You know, Jaden George.
Jaden George.
It just sounds like a guy that's going to be good. Don't you think, Jay?
You
Yeah,
know,
it's like almost like the coldest
any
Crawford.
any name that starts with a J, I just think is very powerful.
All right.
A lot of
Someone
athletes,
likes themselves.
a lot of geniuses.
Oh, looks like that a reverse
Number
to
2,
Todd
yeah.
here.
He's up for a close
Todd
to first
tackled by
downs.
Bo Munnikheisen. Number 2, Carter Todd.
Looks like they're giving him 8 yards there on that one.
The neon cleats were looking quick there. He was throwing out a few heavy stiff arms, but Bo Munnikheisen did handle him down there after an 8-yard
And
gain.
they're going to go hurry up 2nd and 2 here for the Lancers on the 50.
Lancers moving quick here.
Fumble
on the play.
Fumble.
Oh, that's what
we
looks
got
like
it.
it's recovered by the Cobras.
Recovered by
recovered the ball.
62, Isaac Madison. All right, okay. Lancers, 2 big plays. Cobras, an even bigger play. Fumble
Wow.
looked to be by number 11, Mason Enerwald.
A fumble like that at midfield, that is momentum.
After 2 big plays, Cobras
Momentum.
take over in Lancer territory at the 47.
See how both teams react to that one there? Mm-hmm. It's a tough one there.
You know what they
Marching
say.
down the field there.
You know what they say?
What do they say?
Turnover, big play time.
Turnover.
Right? What do you guys
Sometimes they do say.
time to get big.
Sometimes they do say.
think? Well, let's see what happens right now. Strife under center. Garnis in motion.
Uh-oh.
We
Oh
fumbled
my
it.
goodness.
Triton with the fumble
Oh,
of
Carter
their own.
picks it back up.
Manages to get a few yards after that. But
Making something out of nothing there.
It's not a bad deal.
And-
Strife looks like he got a gain of 3 on the play.
and it happens. Start of the season, a few balls get loose, you know.
Strife's first game at quarterback at the
Happens.
varsity level.
They
It's like
say
the-
they say it takes 3 games to get comfortable. 3 games.
That's what they say. I've heard that a time or two.
I said that. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what DJ Flex does.
I formation. I formation.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
there it is. Oh, Strife
wow.
breaks outside.
Strife again.
Good tackle
Great
there
tackle.
by Enerwald.
That was a great tackle.
Yep, Enerwald taking out some of that anger with that fumble on that guy right there. I tell you what, their line is blowing our line up.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have a screenplay in the playbook? Because I feel like that's the play, right?
Screenplay?
We do.
That would
we
be
do.
it.
Middle screen?
We do,
Yeah,
but
there's a few screens.
Middle screen.
Might be a sneaky play there.
QB draw.
No. QB draw won't work, Jay. He'll be tackled in the backfield.
Looks like 3rd and about 5 here.
Leonardo on near side, Rosopoulos far side, wide outs. Garnis, Monikaisen at the wing backs. Francis Price, your fullback. Garnis in motion.
That time.
Monikaisen.
Ball's gone.
Oh, big pick off there. Berkey Weezer catches it.
Still on his
Makes a
feet.
couple guys miss.
Finally brought out of bounds, and there's a flag on there, too.
Looks like 70 was on the tackle. Knutson. And number 2, Francis Price. Well, 3 plays, 2 turnovers.
Well, that is what the Lancers wanted to. They wanted to get to Strife there with the pressure they've been putting on him. Strife tries to make a throw quick. Thought he saw a man, and the Lancers just made a good play there. Pick across the middle.
A big play by 14 there, Berkey Weezer. Had to go make a play on that ball, and he did.
I pointed it.
Yep, great job.
The Lancer fan
We got
section
going
has
here. Do we get a
showed
timeout,
up
or what
tonight.
we're trying? Ooh, what was the penalty? Did we get? Flo, what do we got? Holding? Face mask on the Cobras. Cobras on the tackle, so that's going to tack on another 15 yards.
15 after the play.
That was a big
Beyond-
turnover there. That's
Beyond the Cobra
They just
30.
went from 130 to the other with that one.
yeah.
So
Big
now-
play by 14. Berkey
Now the
Weezer
defense
there.
needs to make some plays here. Lancers do not look like they were a team that was 0-9 last year.
No, they do not.
Credit to
They do
credit
not.
to Donovan for getting these guys ready. .247 to go. If you haven't been following the Cobras, I can give you a little rundown here. This girls soccer team is currently 1-0. They beat Tri-City United 2-1 the other evening. They play Tuesday next week versus Lake City. Boys soccer is 0-2. Their next game is home on Thursday versus Tri-City United. And volleyball is 1-0. They beat Randolph 3-0 last week, and they play Tuesday at home versus Pine Island. First and 10. Donovan under center. They're going to go to a pass play. Number 11.
There's a flag on that play.
Yep. Pass goes to number 11, Eaterwall.
Is it?
I'm going to assume a pass interference.
That's a touchy on the mat.
Yeah, that was a pretty.
That's a
early
touchy call
flag,
there.
so-
I'm going to say it. That's a touchy call. Touchy call.
Must have been pulling on the jersey there. He did throw it quick before the ball even was out of the hand, so
Colt.
yeah.
Oh, great
Cobras do
coverage.
not like that
Colt,
call.
I'm just saying. Cobras not liking the call.
I don't think it was a great call either, but
I'm going to say touchy call. But so be it. It happened. Cobras.
it's, you know what it
See how they
is.
bounce
It's a
back.
call that you make now, early in the season, to stop it from happening the rest of the year. Lancers first and 10 from the Cobra 20.
Oh,
Mayday. Okay, audible.
what's going
Hot
on
route.
here?
We got a hot route coming.
Let's look for number 2 on this play. Just feeling the neon cleats might be coming out here.
Seemed like there was a few play changes there.
Schuchting gets in early. Good
Nice
wrap up
tackle.
there by number 5, Hunter Stark. Good play. That looks to be a loss of 4.
TFL. It's a tackle for loss there.
I'm not sure we should have audibled there.
You know?
Cobras liked it.
Yep. You should have hit Audible X instead of Audible B.
Basically,
Madden 95 Super Nintendo. You're welcome.
boomer.
Stone Ages.
Easy now.
Stone Ages.
Easy. Fullback draw. Number 8, Logan DeBoer. DeBoer for a gain of 6.
Yeah.
6 or 7. Goes from 3rd and 14 to, or no, 2nd and 14 to 3rd and 8. 7. 3rd and 7.
Yep, good play there. 2nd and long to make a shorter third here situation.
Make a manageable 3rd down.
Lancers are gashing them with the run game for the most part.
I know. The few runs they've had up the middle have been working solid.
Yep. 11 in motion. Pass, oh, they got
He's
two
got the
wide
hot
open.
route wide.
Wide open.
Donovan, number 18, throws a 17-yard touchdown on a wheel route to Carter Todd in the end zone, wide open. Nobody even covered him. That was a blown assignment on defense, I would assume.
Those are hard ones to read on the defense, especially because there's probably a linebacker in cover there.
Probably a linebacker's fine.
And when a running back just sneaks out of the backfield like that on a wheel route, it's hard to pick up. It's hard to see him come out.
Especially
and
with Todd, who's a very good athlete.
Lancers take the board first.
Donovan, your kicker, the quarterback who just threw the 17-yard touchdown. Up and good. 7-0 Lancers, a minute 19 to go in the first quarter. We've had 3 turnovers in the first quarter so far, and there's still a minute 20 left. I think this is not the Lancer team from last year, that's for sure.
No.
Credit the cast.
They were 0-9 last year?
Correct. Credit the coaching staff here for getting a little turnaround and
Yeah, I would not have guessed that.
some pep in the step for the Lancers.
They look very good right now.
Historically, this has been a hard field to come and play on here at the Snake Pit. Minute 19 here in the quarter. We're going to see how the Cobras respond.
All right, Cobras deep to return. Garnish is your lone man back. You have Munnikheisen and Stark at the second level there.
We still got Justin Strife as the trainer here.
Heck yeah.
What a kick.
Good kick. Good job by Garnish to not touch that ball and stay out of its way. Goes for a touchback. Tell you what, threw a touchdown, kicked a field goal, and then kicked a touchback.
That's a booming leg right there.
I would say that's not a bad play for a junior.
That's a booming leg.
Not bad. Cobras going to start out at the 20 here.
As the game goes on, I do wonder how the heat will affect this team.
Who's in better
Both
shape?
teams. Who's in better shape? Who has the deeper roster that can fill in spots where it's needed when guys get tired?
It's all about grit.
I know myself, there are a few triplets across my forehead with the slight heat and humidity out here.
Zero ventilation up here.
Shout out to all of you at home. You're nice.
Making the right decision by listening to us and stay inside in the air conditioning. That's the second part of it. Garnish in motion. Stripe keeps. Strife's got it. We got a good block.
Wide open.
Strife's on the
Stripe
wow.
upfield.
Strife's going. 87. Oh, no.
Can we get a block?
He's
He
gonna
won't
go
make it.
30.
He won't
20,
make it.
10. 5. No flags on the field.
Wow.
That's a touchdown.
Wow.
Cobras.
80-yard touchdown.
Wow.
Carter Strife. Right up the right sideline.
Talk about a way to respond.
The Snakes came out of the bag.
Holy smokes. There's
That'll
that
get the
option.
sidelines
Strife,
going
it was
there.
an option play. He kept it. Strife goes for 75 yards.
80.
80 yards. Good thing we got
started
stat
at
guys up here.
Holy smokes.
Harold's back with us doing stats.
80.
You want some fun facts about Harold? Harold, I dug up some stuff on you today, so you better be ready for this. Did you know that the name Triton came from Harold? Harold Long, people. He's the man.
Wow.
Harold, I was thinking they gave you $100 for that. Nowadays, that's probably like 10 million, right? With inflation? With inflation? Yeah. He's also a member of the Triton Hall of Fame. He taught at West Concord for 18 years as the ag instructor. He also was a football
Cobras
coach
looking to
here
go
for
for
a
two
while.
here.
So, Cobras going for 2. Back to the game. Enough of the riffraff.
Looks
Roll
like
out.
pass
The power
here.
pass. Ooh.
Picked off. So 6-7.
6-7. You know, Stripe's kind of under. All 3 of his balls tonight, 4, have been underthrown. The one to Leonardo made a great play.
He'll get it.
The
He's
one-
under a bit of pressure so far.
Yeah,
so-
right. Yeah, for sure. I don't think he's wrong. I'm just.
You know, he may have been under heat exhaustion or just exhaustion in general from that 80-yard touchdown that he just pulled off. So
We got Triton AD Corey Black out speaking with the officials right now. Hope it's nothing weather related.
Oh, come on.
maybe hand
There's no way. Is there thunderstorms coming in?
Smart.
some heat, lightning in the area.
I got nothing on the Apple Watch at the moment. They're conversing at the moment. Looks like they're going to keep it going.
And I mean,
The
Corey
sky,
Black,
the sky
he
looks great.
He looks pretty serious over there. He's
I think we're
feel like he's
clear. I
carrying
think we're
some
clear. I
serious
think
Sky
the
looks
ref,
great.
the white hat, might have just wanted a little Gatorade, a little G2 action, some electrolytes.
That's right. He might have been just giving him some liquid IV.
You know, there are the athletes on the field, and there are the White Stripes refs here that are also putting in effort. So
Cobras looking to kick off here after that touchdown, 80-yard run by Carter Strife. 1:06 left in the first. 6-7 after the Cobras missed the 2-point conversion. Lancers back deep. They have number 2, Carter Todd, and is that number 18 or 19 or
It looks like 15.
15?
19?
There's another number. We can't read it from here.
I do not have my specs on hand.
We're gonna go 15. Nick Weezer back deep. Might be wrong though.
Up in the air. Ooh, catches
Ooh,
on a sprint, drops it.
it was-
15, it was
drops it.
15. 15 gets drilled.
Wow. Great
Drilled
tackle
by
there by
16.
16.
Met by a plethora.
Austin Adrian on the tackle there. Great hit. Lowered the shoulder pads, laid the boom.
Yep.
We've had some technical difficulties, also some verbal difficulties as well.
Yep.
But with the sponsorships this evening, so we'll be shouting out some sponsors as the game goes.
Shout out Joe Giesler riding by in the golf cart. Looking real fast there.
It's the first time that's happened. Dobbs Construction, Ed's Affordable Auto Repair, Ferguson Trucking, Heritage Bank, proudly serving the Triton community. We're back here. We've had 2 touchdowns scored in the last 15 seconds, so this has been exciting. If you haven't been with us, go back and watch it. Handoff to number 8, the big guy up the middle. He's had some good success. Good stop
Finally,
there.
the Cobras.
It's like Isaac
Stop him at the
Madison
line.
and number 1, Bo Monikaisen in the tackle. Maybe 52, Carson Koenigs as well.
Cobras been looking for that one for a while, stopping him near the line there. And getting gashed by the run game up the middle. They got to stop there.
Yeah, I would say that our interior line is full of guys that are athletes, not so big guys. You know what I'm saying? So like,
yeah.
we're more about being quicker than them because we're not bigger than them. Pitch to Todd near side. Good job by Bo Monikaisen. That was a good job by the Cobras, just doing your own job, right?
Cobras
It
getting
looked-
low.
It looked like
I
Todd
like the
could have
hits
broke-
right now.
It looked like Todd could have blown that one. There was one guy he had to beat, and it was Monikaisen.
I'm not going to lie, with
And he
those
didn't.
cleats, I feel like he's going to run for a touchdown almost every
He
play.
just caught one.
He did just catch one. That's correct. 5 seconds left. They're going to
End of the first quarter, we got Cobras 6, Lancers 7. We had a lot of time with turnovers and not a lot of action. Then we had a touchdown pass for 30 yards from Donovan to Carter Todd, and then Donovan kicks the field goal. Cobras get the kickoff. One play, Carter Strife, 80 yards, touchdown Cobras.
Yeah, it just took a while to settle in there.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens here the rest of the game. Hopefully, some more touchdowns. Let's have some ads here or what?
Oh yeah, we can hit some more sponsors here.
Love the sponsors.
No, we're good. Thank you. McNeilis Storage, Coldwell Banker Realty, Plaza Moreno, TCI Thiemann Construction, Tracy Sells, Beth Fanning and Associates, Ellingson Companies, Gatorback, Jeremy's Lawn Care, Triton Booster Club, KM Telecom, Luminate Bank, McNeilis Steel, and National Fleet graphics.
We love them. We love them. Go buy their products. Buy what they're selling.
We are not affiliate marketers, by the way. We do not get a percentage of anything that you buy from this ad, but thank you. But we are very thankful as a school district to have these supporters.
Love the locals. Love the locals.
Just click the ad below. No, I'm just kidding. We got the second quarter starting here. Lancers with the ball after a Cobra touchdown to end the quarter. It's 3rd down and 6.
We'd love some merch if you guys have any merch. Send it our way.
Action coming left here. Pass out to the flat. Met by
Good
Cobras. It's
play.
going to be short. They're
First
gonna
play
be
out of the
short
break there goes right to Todd. Oh, those are sweet.
Play was made by Price.
Perfect.
We got a 4th and 2, 4th and 3, 4th and 4.
Looks like the Lancers punting team will
Matt,
take
you
the
can hear
field.
Nessa talking about down and distance. He's yelling, watch the count.
Yep.
Watch the ball. Don't, shut your ears off is what they say to that defensive line. Make
neutral-
a smart play. It looks like the Lancers got a little confusion here with guys. They got their punt team out. We got Bo Monikaisen deep right now. Donovan, the quarterback.
It's away.
Monikaisen, get away from it. Ooh, that's
Nothing to do there. Let it go out of bounds, and
Out
they're
of
marking it
bounds.
at the 40.
at the 40, which would be a kick of about 30 yards.
Oh, 20.
29 yards. I said 30, Flo. Stop being a math guy over there. We rounded up.
We give you
Round
accuracy
it up.
to the point exactly.
Flo constantly has equations floating around his head.
You know. Beautiful minds here. Beautiful minds in the booth.
Cobras take over after a 4 and out. First 4 and out for the Cobras to give the Lancers.
It seems like the Cobras are settling in here after those first
Few drives.
there.
Yep, they're on their own 40 right now. Coming out in an I formation, near side. You got Rosopoulos, Monikaisen. I formation is
this.
Price and
They haven't shown
Garnis.
this yet.
Option.
Looking to pitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Garnis with a
Garnis.
snag there. That saved a fumble. Nothing to get there, though, after that.
Lancers are doing a good job on the option plays.
Oh, yeah. They looks like they studied up on their option.
Well, Donovan's just from down the road from Casson for,
Okay.
I think, 14.
Yep.
He said
I did not
14
know.
years, so he knows.
I'm sure
He
he
knows
does.
Triton very well.
Yep.
Cobras got a 2nd and 18. Did anybody see the fullback there? Was he open? You know what I mean? Should have been the play? Should he let the dive? No.
I honestly
They just read it. They just had it. They knew the play.
They did. And I mean, a better relation with the pitch there probably would have gone maybe for some
Right.
positive yards, but
There was about 4 Lancers over there, though, so.
I know. Yeah.
Right. But with Garnis' ball in his hands, you never know what's going to
Well, yeah.
happen.
Thank God he caught that ball.
Same formation right here.
Athletic catch by him. Athletic
It
catch.
definitely was. That was an athlete's play.
Garnis on a wheel route.
No.
Another
Quick
interception.
off.
Another interception and another ball that probably could have been thrown 8 yards further. It looks like number 13, Carter Shea.
A really sneaky play by that safety.
That
He
was
just-
a good play. But also,
He stayed back on it and jumped it right at the point of.
Lancers defense looks very good right now, just in general tonight. Besides the
last
80-yard touchdown there, yeah.
yep.
For the most part, they look very
Second
good.
turnover on the Cobras. 3rd turnover total in this game. I saw Todd getting worked on over here by the Lancer athletic trainer, but it looks like he's just fine. He's back in the game. He's their near side wing back. He goes in motion, tried to go up the middle. Good read. They just kind of fell forward for 3 yards. Looks like the carrier was number 22, George.
Yank.
What's up? What?
We got these two back here telling secrets.
Hey.
All right, 22 Lone back, 4-point stance. He's ready to run hard.
I mean, he's wearing a sweatsuit.
Oh, here we go. Deep
Over
ball.
the top.
Could be picked.
He's got it.
Oh,
What
well,
is
That can't be a penalty on us.
they threw another flag.
There's no way that's a penalty on us. Jason Leonardo was playing great defense right there.
I'm going to say if they're pass interference, that is a very, very, very touchy call.
That was a very poor call.
Not trying to be a homer.
No, that was a
But-
poor call. Leonardo turned around.
That was not a good call.
way.
That was not a good
No way.
call. You can hear it from the upstairs
No
booth
way.
if you heard that.
I hate that.
That was awful. That was a
There was-
great play by Leonardo.
That was perfect. Yeah.
It was minor
we sound like,
hand
we,
fighting.
We sound like such homers,
It
but
wasn't
I mean,
even
for
home
real.
fighting. He literally turned around
For real,
and
that
caught
was
the ball.
that was really good defense. Like, that was perfect defense. You can't ask a high
He
school
ran
D-back
he
to play
ran him
better
off
defense.
his route with his body, and then he made the play with his hands.
He kept his near hand on the receiver's waist.
that
He
is-
looked back when he heard the ball call, and
That's
he got an
frustrating to
interception.
watch no matter what side you're on. I feel like I don't like to watch that stuff. So.
1st and 10 now for the Lancers after that penalty. Todd in motion. 22 gets it. Good read there by 62 Isaac Madison. 22 falls forward for a gain of 3 again. Jaden George.
Second and 9 for the Lancers.
52 Carson Koenigs came off during that break there.
He's playing both sides. He probably just his turn.
Really pass.
False start.
Flag on the play.
A lot of laundry on the field early in this game.
He said he used laundry early in the season. I like it.
Penalty on the Lancers.
Second, and it's going to be 2nd and 14.
Perhaps a makeup. I don't know. I didn't see.
That's not a makeup for a 5-yard penalty for a
Straight,
turnover. Like
We had it blown up. too.
Triton student section turning it up a notch over there.
Is it construction night?
It's neon out.
Neon.
Out.
it's neon. I thought for a second Rick Yank was over there with his vest on.
Yeah. Rick does get a little rowdy here at
Yeah.
these Triton games.
You know the chain gang? Who is it?
The chain gang tonight, we have. Oh gosh.
Todd in motion. 18 going out to pass.
Pass. I mean, nowhere to make a play on that one as it flies out of
Good
bounds.
coverage
there,
by
so.
the Cobras. We're going to have a 3rd and 14 here from. I mean, you're probably in 4-down territory. I'd say.
Oh yeah. I mean,
They got 2 chances to get 14 yards.
it
here.
depends. If I'm coaching, everywhere is 4-down territory. So.
Yeah, we know
I don't
that.
go. I don't punt.
We know. Well,
Especially
Austin
now.
Adrian checking on a defensive line here. He's just in there to blow stuff up right at that nose tackle.
See what they got.
He's not a big guy, but he
Send
has
some
got a little fire in him, so this will be exciting.
Oh,
Oh.
counter.
Counter. Todd up the middle. He's breaking
Counter.
tackles.
Counter.
Finally
It's like
brought
missed
down.
tackle by Tanner Green
That's
there.
gonna be
Looks like it's
first.
going to be a.
It's a first. I believe it is.
Yeah,
Today it's very close.
that's a first.
I don't know. This near side official isn't going to mark it. It's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be 4th and a yard.
Wow.
Fourth and
4th and a
short.
foot. Oh, they gave it to him.
Going first. Okay.
Well executed counter there.
Chains aren't set up.
Big man up the middle. Good.
Oh,
meets early.
hit
Who
right
met him
away,
early?
but he-
Adrian meets him early.
Just got to get a little lower on that tackle there.
Looks like a gain of 3 or 4 there by number 22, George.
He was met at the line and just shook off. Kept going.
Good counter play.
Yeah, counter's
That
got
was a-
all
that
the
was a
action
good
going
time.
left.
Counter call.
Lineman pulls. He just sneaked that little handoff back to the right, and he sneaks through for a solid gain.
Todd in
First down.
motion.
Oh, fumble!
It was out. Lancers
dang it.
recover.
22 fumbles. Looks like it was a botched handoff more than anything, but it looked like it was recovered by number 87.
Gosh. I wonder if it's that.
No.
that humidity,
87 is not on
making the
roster.
ball a
Maybe
little
it's not
slippery.
87. Maybe it's 67.
70.
There's an 87 on there. I saw it.
Where? That's what I thought.
Well,
too.
not on the roster.
No, but there's an 87 on the field. Okay, well, we don't have 87's number, so.
Rob, we'll just call him Rob Gronkowski.
Looks like we got the officials here chit-chatting up what's going on. I suppose you can't advance the ball on a fumble, can you? So it should be back then to where the fumble happened, right behind the line of scrimmage. Yep, looks like they're going to move it back here.
I read that.
It's Jackson. Shout out Jackson Sackett.
Looks like we got a timeout from the Cobras side of the ball here. Defensive coordinator Cole Ullum coming out there.
Special shout out to the boys down in the orange stripes, also known as the Chain Gang.
Let's get some cameras on them, Flo.
They're all volunteers here
Heck
tonight.
yeah.
We have T.O. there on the left, Tom Osborne. We got Rick Yankoviak there in the middle with the down marker.
No, he's
or no,
right. No, Rick Yank is on the right. That's your dad. You don't even know which one your dad is?
Rick Yankoviak on the right down marker. I apologize for that. And we have the Merle legend, also known as Lauren Kispert, there with the down marker. Sorry for that. And then Aiden Round using the tag
Just
tonight.
in case one of the old guys sprains an ankle, they got the young guy in there. 6:51 to go in the third. Cobras call a timeout. Lancers are driving. They had a big play on 3rd and 14, go for a first down. Now they got a 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4 from the Cobra 12-yard line.
Botched pass interference call. Just gonna throw that in
I'm disagreeing with you.
there. Anyway,
Again, shout out Dobbs Construction, Ed's Auto Repair, Ferguson Trucking, Heritage Bank, McNeilis Storage, Caldwell Banker, Realty, Plaza Moreno, Thiemann Construction, and Tracy Sells.
If the Cobras do make this down here, a field goal would be in play with that leg on the kicker. So
Leonardo
Most
here
definitely.
one-on-one with 14 on the near side. That's Berkey Weezer. We
Todd
got
out
I
to the left.
for him with 22. Todd near side, 13 far side, Shea.
I'm looking for Todd on this one. Looks like they're gonna pass Todd on a
Oh,
wheel
that
route
wheel route
again.
again.
Same play. Same
That was
result.
a heck of a throw there from Donovan to Todd. Not much could happen there on the coverage by Beaumonikais, and that ball was perfectly thrown right to him.
Great ball.
Todd catches his second touchdown of the day. That one goes for 8 yards.
Carter
12?
Todd. Also 6'4".
Harold, what's
Yeah.
our distance on that? 12 yards? 12-yard touchdown pass. Second of the day for Donovan. Second catch in the end zone for Todd.
That could be a hard play for the red zone. Cobras there to stop that wheel route with
Yeah.
a 6'4" Todd.
just a solid play. They're sliding left. They got a linebacker on the coverage versus 6'4" tall athlete.
Gonna have to start
throwing it over the
expecting that
top.
It's interesting, too, because Donovan, the quarterback's rolling out to the left. You know, that's a little bit harder
Yep,
to do as a
yep.
quarterback, to roll left and throw the ball on the run because you got to turn your body back. But
Aaron
that was a good
Rodgers-esque.
throw. Yep, good throw.
That play's been well rehearsed, well practiced.
I bet you we see it
and
again.
They've scored on it twice, so
2 plays, 2 touchdowns on that one.
I learned from the past here, Cobras.
On that play call.
Let's hope we don't get beat by that one again.
6:45 to go in the second half, or the first half, second quarter. Lancers just scoring a 12-yard touchdown pass from Donovan to Todd. Second time they've connected this evening. Donovan then kicks the extra point. He's 2 for 2 on the evening.
Cobras hopefully answer back here as the half dwindles down because I do believe that the Lancers get the ball start of second half. So,
Correct, we did get the kickoff.
yep.
But the last play the Cobras ran, 80-yard touchdown. So
Correct.
that's good work on the coaches in the booth up there, you know. You guys in the booth must have saw something up top here. Made that call. Worked.
Going
What?
this back deep to receive.
That whole possession there by the Lancers just comes back to that pass interference. That should have been intercepted, but
honestly.
You gotta
It was
move.
intercepted.
You gotta
It
move to
was.
the
That
next.
is-
You gotta move to the next, and hopefully the Cobras can answer back here.
You know, the announcers are doing a great job moving on to the next play. Talking about the
Oh,
pass
I'm
interference
sticking,
for the last 5
I'm
minutes.
sticking to that one for probably the whole season.
Donovan, the quarterback, to kick off.
I'm against the refs
That
every game.
Kid has a leg.
bomb. It bounces at the 6. Garnis makes a smart move, lets it roll into the end zone.
High IQ play.
Hey, last time we had a touchback, we had a touchdown. So let's get ready, guys.
Talking about
Fire
the history.
works.
Very precision leg there. I mean, I believe he's kicked it to the same spot 3 times.
Correct.
over,
Once
so-
Garnis caught it, the other 2 times
I mean-
he let it go.
Very true, Jay.
Very precision there. I mean,
It's like a surgeon.
he's dropping it like right on the 5-yard line. Can get dangerous there if he gets a little backspin on that ball and it just sits down there on the 1-yard line.
All right, Cobras. Ball on the 20, near side, Rosopoulos, far side, Leonardo. Hand off up the middle
Up the middle.
Ooh,
to Garnis.
Garnis looked heavy there. Took a few players to bring him down there.
Dive play for 2 yards to Garnis.
I like the decision not to go crazy. Try to stay true to our identity, just right up the middle. You know,
Not much to be had.
is that what I said?
Yeah.
Is he laughing at that?
I think so. All right, we'd like to shout out all you texting us your anonymous information. Thank you for that.
Yep.
Motion, Monikaisen. It looks like it went to the fullback there. Price. Price goes for a yard. Nothing. 0. Gain is 0. 3rd and 8.
Yeah, the front men for the Lancers have been holding strong in their game. They have not been allowing the Cobras much to give here.
Yep.
Little breeze coming
The
in
hard
here.
part, we haven't had many great pitches on the evening either, so it's hard to get outside the tackles. Garnis in motion. Roll out.
Boot.
Overthrown that time by Strife.
Another
Oh, there's a flag on the
play.
play.
See what
It's
goes
in the
on.
backfield.
Hopefully
I don't
a
know what
pass
happened. It's
interference.
either on
gotta
64
probably hold.
Gonzalez. Personal foul on the Cobras. On the 3rd and 8, that's not the idea.
That's a
We're
tough
going to have
look.
half the
gonna-
distance of the goal, then I'd say, right?
It's going to be declined, so it's just 4th down, right? Oh no, they're taking it.
No, you
have
take-
to
it was
take
after the
right?
play.
Yeah, never mind.
Yep. So it's going to be
3rd and
Not a fun,
oh, it's
not a
after
fun
the
penalty
play.
to get
It's
there.
punting anyway. It's automatic
You
down.
lost it down?
Yeah, automatic lost down. Yikes.
That's a tough penalty.
That is
So does that mean it's 4th down?
Yeah.
It is 4th.
It's 4th down.
4th and 20.
yeah. In their end zone,
Garnis the punter.
gotta have protection.
Good snap. Good high kick
Oh,
there.
nice. Nice.
Catches it in stride, makes a move. 11 up the sideline to the 20. Making moves. Finally brought down at the 20, around the 20-yard line.
Stark had good pursuit early.
It's Mason Enerwold.
Leaderwold. He said he's got an interception tonight too.
Good return there.
14-6. Lancers lead. Lancers ball. Less than 5 to go, and the
We got
Lancers
hands
will
on the
get it
knees
at
right
half.
now. We got hands on the knees right now.
Yikes.
Matt Rusop, stand up.
I don't think that's for Southwest. That's Schlichting.
Oh yeah, there are hands on
We're
knees.
tired.
There are helmets
We're
down.
tired.
That's what's gonna come
Well,
down
the
here.
defense has been on the field for a long time.
Watch the wing
Lancers
route.
have
Watch
some
the wheel
guys
route
resting
here.
Right here on the bench too. They're getting
Right.
water. They're getting hydrated.
Watch Todd.
False start. Yep, their right guard
Throwing it.
jumped.
Throwing it.
Right guard jumped. Huge.
Big play.
All right.
Cobras with a little more breathing time.
Right? I mean, think about this. What happened this quarter? We ran 3 plays. 3 plays this quarter. They had a huge drive.
This is a lot of flags right now.
Oh, no, we ran a couple other plays with 3 interception.
Yeah.
We've only ran a handful of plays, though, so the defense has been on the field a lot.
There's not very much rhythm to this game right now either with all the flags.
No,
Certainly
Berkey
not.
Weezer,
Certainly
near
not.
side wide receiver. Motion is number 13, Shea.
Running an option now. Give it to the fullback.
Number 8, DeBoer.
Logan DeBoer on the carry.
Yeah, they didn't. You know what? That's one thing I've noticed with them. We were talking about they got 6 guys right here sitting down.
Yep.
So 22 has been your fullback most of the game, and him and number 8, they must be switching off drives.
Yep.
Going to allow for fresh legs,
Yeah. That's huge, actually. That's really huge.
especially the later in the game he gets, the more fresh he's going to be.
That is huge to have backups like that you can switch out with.
I don't know if we saw that too much, people.
Deep ball.
Oh, God.
Leonardo.
Nice.
Oh,
wow.
almost makes the play. Leonardo. Good play on
Great
defense by
defense
Leonardo.
again. by
Almost.
Jace Leonardo.
Thought I was going to see
With a
another
pick.
pass interference.
I mean, he looks really good at D-back. Like, he looks great.
No, yeah, he's been staying right in the wide receiver's pocket. Right in the receiver's pocket. Turns back, right on the ball call.
Looks like the
Finds the
officials-
ball, bats it down.
Looks like the officials kind of talked to him. Maybe they're probably talking about that pass interference call and what Leonardo has to do to keep that call from happening again. But he did a good job there. Almost with the interception in the end zone. 3rd and 14 for the Lancers on the Cobra 23. Offsides on number 16, Adrian. He jumped off quick. Dang it, that's going to give him a 3rd and 9. What do they have there? They have a little screenplay?
No, just a pitch right.
Okay.
Pitch to number 2 right. 3 men out in front, or 2 men out in front.
Oh, it's a false start. They're going to call it against the Lancers. I thought I saw Adrian jump off sides, but he must have moved on to offensive movement, which means that's a
More hands
penalty.
on knees.
3rd and 19 for the Lancers from the Cobra 27.
Big defensive stand here for the Cobras.
Looks like the front 4 right now. You got Madison, Adrian, 53, Caden Ellingson, I believe that is. Check the roster here. Yeah, 53, Caden Ellingson. And your far side backer is Francis Price. Near side backer, Schlichting. Come on, boys. Need a big stop here. Pass play. They got a holding penalty.
Oh, my.
It doesn't matter. There's a holding penalty.
Wow.
There's a holding penalty.
Wow.
That was a great catch, but I watched the hold happen in the backfield on Madison. Madison had great penetration on the quarterback, but there was a holding call on the Lancers. Yep, that was easy.
The Lancers should not be too
That
excited.
was
right now.
a heck of a catch. Who made that catch? Was that 11 that made that catch? Or 14?
I'm not sure who made that catch, but
But it was an amazing grab.
it was a great passing catch there. He threw it right in the basket. He hauled it in, right into the end zone.
I tell you what,
Really
Donovan
unfortunate.
has been throwing some darts tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely some dimes on that.
Like the play that got broken up in the end zone was only because it was a great play on our D-back. It wasn't because it was a bad
Oh,
throw.
yeah. No. He looks really
Well,
good.
the Lancers are pushing themselves back.
Third and forever.
Yep, 3rd and 29. I'd say at least.
Another counter.
Another counter. Uh-oh, it's open.
Oh, my.
11. 11 gets the counter. Tackle made by Munnikheisen and Ellingson.
A lot of ground made up there. Still a lot to go.
Yeah, 12 back, but it's going to be 4th and still a long ways. But be ready for something goofy here, right? Wouldn't you say? I think some type of screen pass or something that
Ready
they haven't
for a
ran
wheel
yet.
route.
I would think that they're going to be
wheel
looking
route,
for
maybe?
number 2.
I'm calling, yeah. I'm going to say they're looking for number 2.
Number 2. So what are they going to do here? Send Todd in motion here. He's not. The wheel route he runs in motion. So if he runs motion to the far side, we better be ready for him to go wheel route to the far side of the field.
Todd's on a pass. He's up the middle,
actually
wide
right.
open. Donovan did not see number 2, Todd, crossing the middle. He was wide open.
Donovan, incomplete pass intended for DeBoer for a little out route. That's a turnover on downs. Cobras got just under 3 minutes to score here. They got to go 70 yards, but the Lancers were the only team that stopped themselves on that drive.
I thought for sure Todd was going to
Catch a touchdown, was he wide
well,
open?
he was wide across the middle of the field.
I don't know if there was much time.
Yeah,
With a little play action, I don't think
I
there was
didn't
much
look at the
time.
backfield, I guess, but
Why wouldn't you be watching their best player? He's got 2 touchdowns, you know what I mean? That's the right thing to do. 14-6 Cobras down by 8. Near side, Rosopoulos. Far side, Leonardo. Monikaz and Garnis, wingbacks. Francis Price, tail.
see if the Cobras can get something moving on the offense here. Oh, and that's...
Looks like Monikaizen got a little turned up on that play. Turned around. He didn't know who was going in motion.
Yeah, both guys thought they were in motion there.
At
But
some point, I'm going to stop chalking this up to first game of the season here.
Right. You've had enough drives now where.
Well, yeah, you got to settle in a little bit here.
Right.
We've got so many flags here.
it's very huge to stay focused in the huddle, to listen to the play
Somebody,
call.
we got a timeout here.
Oh, yeah. I
Flo,
guess
did we see where the timeout came from? Lancers?
has either team used any of their timeouts?
Yeah, we've used one
used
early.
one?
All of them called one early on the
Okay.
defensive stand down there.
So
All right.
we have one left. We do have plenty of time. I mean, not a bunch of time, but we do have plenty of time for this drive.
Right.
Does kind of hurt with that.
You know, it's hard to run some pass plays, when they're in the backfield every play,
Yep.
you know?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if
They're
we can
getting
get a-
pressure
Can we get a little pistol action here or something?
pressure through every time,
I
yeah.
don't know if they practice that, but I'm just saying, just to buy another 2 steps for Strife.
Definitely.
It would be
Need to figure
nice
something out.
to get a little pistol, but I don't know. First game of the season.
Right, I don't know what we have.
Snap and catch
go a
is
little
very
halfback pass.
scary.
Halfback pass? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That's
It's the first game of the
That's
season.
pretty deep
Let's
in the
go
bag right there. That's pretty
Right.
deep in the bag.
We have
I
yet-
would have installed
Here's
it by
the
now.
deal: we have yet to throw a really great pitch, and we have yet to catch that pitch and have time to do anything with it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But hey-
right. That's we're waiting on it, so that's exactly
Oh,
why it's
God,
going to
get
come
out
right
of
at the
here.
right moment.
These guys.
That's a great quote.
Amazing.
You're not
quote.
successful till you are.
Amazing.
Patrick Florians. That's a great quote.
It sounds
Again.
like the definition of grit to me.
Shout out to some of those sponsors: Jeremy's Lawn Care, Fanning and Associates, Ellingson Companies, Gatorback, Triton Booster Club, KM Telecom,
inspired.
Luminant Bank, McNeil Steel, and National Fleet Graphics.
I mean, that was awesome. Was that off the top, Flo? Wow.
Just
Pulled out of the bank up there.
That blew my mind.
We got a heavy set right here. We heavy this side. This is the first time we
we-
wind up in double tight.
no, we're just double tight, maybe extra protection.
Roll out pitch to Garnis. Garnis cuts it back to the middle. Gets tripped up. Looks to get a gain of 5. Gain of 4.
What did you do when you scored an 80-yard touchdown, Triton?
You ran the option. Strife kept it. Anything else?
Let's try that again.
Whatever the halfback pass. 2:30 and counting right now. 2nd and 12 for the Cobras. If I had to guess right now, I would guess that the Cobras are trying to milk right now. It seems like they're kind of pacing here slow. If they can have a big play here, they might change their mind, but I think right now they're happy running the ball.
Yeah, we're keeping it tight right now. I think we're trying to get
Keep it a
better
one-score
protection.
game because we did not play well offensively that half. Option. Strife tries. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Monikaizen
Oh my
gets it.
gosh.
Full money. Make a move.
Good. Great play there by number 11, Enerwald. Enerwald saves a touchdown.
Shoelace tackle.
Monikaizen was going to be gone. You better get up there and mow.
That feels
I think
good,
we
though.
mowed her now. I think we got to go now.
No, yeah, we
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
got to go. We aren't milking nothing
That feels
now.
good,
What,
though.
Martinez, we got to
Finally
get to
get a
the,
play.
we got to get to the what? 20?
We got to get to the red in the end zone.
20? Get to the 20? Lupio's got a chance?
40.
Oh, God.
40.
Mr. I'll go for it on 4th down. He's going to bring the kicker out on the 40-yard
Yeah,
line.
I'm sorry. I'm not kicking a field goal. Anyway.
No.
Minute and 30 and counting right now. Cobra single back set. Strife rolling right.
Oh, no.
Lot of
Pressure.
pressure there. He's throwing it.
Back
Full
shoulder.
money.
No,
No,
incomplete.
I would say there was probably number 10 holding him by the arm, but I
I'm
don't know.
gonna say. I was just about to
Right.
say. I'm gonna.
Right?
I mean,
A lot of things we can say about that one. We're gonna keep our
I
mouths
thought
shut.
it was actually pretty good coverage.
All
by,
right,
Pretty good coverage there by 10 Drew Todd. Ooh, I wonder if that's any relation to Carter Todd.
Very possible.
I would say
Cousins,
it's possible.
brothers?
I don't know. One's a sophomore, one's a senior.
No relation.
Get out of here.
Yeah, there's no way.
All right, Cobras, after a big play, did we see what happened on that option play? How did Bo get loose?
Probably just a few athletic moves.
I thought it was a power. Or was it?
I don't think so, because Bo doesn't play the ace back, so it had, you know what I mean?
No, I know.
Oh,
I thought it was
you
like
got the
I
second.
thought it was like a C6
Could
power.
have just been a power, yeah.
I don't know what any
We
of
are
this
tight
means.
right
I'm
now.
not a
Because
football mind.
we were in Wishbone.
Oh, good trap play. Francis push up the
Nice.
middle. That's okay. That's
Good
a
gainer,
play.
though.
Little trap play?
Yep.
Cobras are burning the clock off. They've got a minute
Yeah.
15
Yep,
here.
they
Only
gotta
one
hurry up.
timeout.
They got to hurry up. They got one timeout left. So they must have called that one.
Gosh, we do need to get this first down.
The Cobras only have one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they called both the timeouts.
We called that
Oh, are they
timeout.
marking them down on the wrong side then?
Oh, quick count.
Oh,
Strike
option.
keys.
that.
He's there. Oh, no. Get down. Oh, my
Garnish
God.
recovered the ball at least, but
What's the Crescent going to do here?
They
Are you
might
gonna
wanna
call
take a
timeout or are you
timeout.
gonna let it go? Let him. You know what? I don't like this.
I'm going for it.
No, I don't. No, I
No,
just
we're
say I
not.
don't like this as La Crescent. Why wouldn't you call a timeout and hope for a bad snap or something?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've only punted once today.
Well, you
We've
got-
only had one snap. It's the second. It'd be the second punt of the year.
You got 3 timeouts? Are you saving
they're
them for no
punting?
reason?
Right. Yeah.
You just-
it's fourth down.
Well, I'm
Just
freaking
keeping them in
I'm
the
going
pocket
for
to
it.
keep them in the pocket?
I don't know. I call a timeout and make
I'm
a
waiting
snap
for
it.
like 3 seconds.
I call a
They
timeout
might
and
just
make
take
a
the
I'm
snap.
delay
calling
of
my
game.
last
They
time
might
out,
take
and
the
I'm
delay of
throwing a
game.
deep ball.
Just take the delay of game. Might as well if you're going to punt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Good punt.
There you go.
Good
Not even
punt. Let's
a
down
check.
it inside the 15 just for something fun. Good punt there by Garnish. Well, halftime score, Lancers 14 on 2 touchdown passes, both from Donovan to Todd, 1 for 17, 1 for 12, both in the back corner of the end zone, both really great throws. Cobras got 6 on a 80-yard touchdown run by Carter Strife on a 1-play drive to answer the first touchdown by the Lancers. Cobras go 0 for 1 on 2-point conversions. A lot of sloppy play out there. I'd say we have had a lot of random penalties out there. Number 1 being your random penalties on the Lancers going holding, false start to end up with a 3rd and 20 something.
Listen to
You
this
know, you
guy's
can't
memory.
really do. You can't have a good drive going when you got 3 penalties in a row. Oh yeah, the memory, the bank is there.
This guy could straight.
Donovan not only does have
Call the whole
2
game.
touchdown passes, he also has 2 for 2 on extra points, and he's kicked 2 touchbacks tonight. So the kid's got an arm and a leg. All right, Lancers will
has
get the ball to start the half.
She has 2 arms and 2 legs.
Oh, thank you, Parker Bowe. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a break, get the stats divvied up here, and then we'll be back in we'll say 10. Thanks, guys.
We run out of time.
We're back here at the Snake Pit, 2:25 until halftime. We've been diligently talking to our backroom staff, and we have scores from the area. So thank the backroom staff. That's actually us too.
Yep.
So, area. Rushford's playing Medford right now, scores 0-0. Caledonia is at Pine Island, up 20-0. Goodhue is down at Cannon Falls, 22-14. Chatfield, your defending state champions, are up 20-7. Plainview, Elgin Millville is up 14-0 at Lewiston Altura. Lake City 6, home team St. Charles 28. And Hayfield is visiting Blooming Prairie tonight. The score there is 26-7. Stats on the half. Triton's got 17 rushes. Maybe it's 12. Can't read my own writing. For 95 yards. Passing, they're 3 for 9 for 31 yards. They've got 6 penalties for 56 yards. They also have an 80-yard touchdown by quarterback Carter Strife. The Lancers have 14 rushes for 51 yards. They're 2 for 5, passing the ball for 27 yards. Those 2 passes, touchdowns from Donovan to Todd. 1 for 20, 1 for... That doesn't make any sense.
1 for 19 and 1 for 20.
Well, yeah, but he only passed for 27 yards. Oh, I suppose with the sacks, does that count against passing yards? I don't know the rules. Anyways, Todd's got 2 touchdowns in the corner of the end zone on great throws by Donovan.
Shout out to the man in black and yellow over at Gustavus, Isaac Knutson.
Yep.
One
Former
hop,
Triton player.
gathered. Looks like to be about a 10-yard return by
Roughly.
number 11, Mason Enerwald. Enerwald made a great catch in the end zone that got called back for a holding call, but it was one of the better catches you'll see this year.
It was impressive.
Starting to feel a little bit more like Friday night lights out here with the lights
Yep.
finally on.
Yep.
The sun has set here on Cobra Country, and we're riding.
It's 75 outside right now. The temperature's dropped only 6 degrees, and the humidity's kicked up, so it feels like 94 in the booth. No airflow, nothing. Cobra defense has been on the field for a really long time this evening.
I know.
Donovan, you're set. Leonardo right here, one-on-one, matched up. Up the middle. Fumble.
Oh man,
Ball
Lights
drop.
out. Lights just went out.
we have different. Oh my gosh.
And number 2 is going lights out. Down
Number
the sideline.
2, Carter
Who's going to
Todd.
catch him? No one. He's end zone.
Number 2, Carter Todd picks up a fumble.
Lights went out.
Strife looked like Todd was. It looked like he pushed him out of bounds on a step, and the officials did not see it.
Let's get an instant replay.
I'm gonna be honest. That was crazy.
Did it
That was
come back?
craziness.
That's something as a coach or a game planner that you cannot plan for.
Yeah.
These officials are talking back here about the fumble.
A big thing that the Cobra coaches always focus.
They're discussing whether they get the touchdown or not.
This is big here.
This
This
is
is
a
very big.
game
That's all.
changer.
We were
That'd be
just talking
Todd's
with
third touchdown of the night.
We were just talking with the white and black stripes in here. They're calling touchdown.
Touchdown is good.
Yeah, Cobra coaches really tend to stress the first 5 minutes after a halftime.
Oh, yeah.
75
And-
yards. Todd on a botched fumble. Picks it up. Catches the sideline. It looks like I just heard the official talking to the La Crescent coach. It looks like because the fumble went backwards and Todd picked it up behind where it was fumbled at, it was a live ball and it could get forward progress if he has possession.
Wow.
That's a great call.
Donovan, tipped.
Tipped and
Still goes through. So there's 2 breaks that the
Yeah.
Lancers get.
Wow.
A botched fumble picked up by Todd. He's only caught 2 touchdowns and ran for 1 this evening. I'd say he is a threat.
who was trailing on that play? Because One of the Triton guys almost.
Carter Strife caught up to him.
Yeah, there were a few Cobras in pursuit.
Tried for a shoestring track.
He was
Yeah.
staying close.
It's only the first game of the year. I'm not ready for that.
Yep.
Shoestring. We're going to do a little bit more voice exercises before the next half.
Yes.
So the first play of the second half goes for a touchdown. What? It's just really hard to game plan for that to happen. Like, you know what I mean?
The fumble.
Like, good job by the defense getting the fumble. It's just bad luck.
And that's football.
That is football.
And
Where you think Donovan's taking to the right corner? Any takers?
I mean,
Any bets?
what's that?
Oh, we can't bet on high school
Oh.
sports. Sorry, never mind.
A few bucks don't hurt nobody.
That's what you think. You can't bet on high school games.
Yeah.
Garnis back deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a kick to the right.
Stark Monikaisen. You know what? Garnis is shading that right side. You know, if Donovan's as good as you think he is, he can go right over Stark to this corner. Nope. Oh,
So
It's every time.
Donovan might be a.
Garnis catches it on the run.
Ah,
Garnis is carrying.
wow.
real heavy.
Good job, Garney.
Tough
Garnis
run.
probably had about 8 extra yards on that play.
Just
Carrying
kept
a guy.
chugging the feet.
Garnbus picked up a few guys there. on that play.
That's a great
It's,
name.
It's Garn Barn, guys.
I
Garn
saw
Barn.
I changed it to Garnbus
No,
because
it's
he,
Garn Barn.
he picked a few
You
players
can't do
up there.
that. You
on
can't
the-
just change
on
his
the
name.
bus.
You can't just. That's not part of the deal.
Both of them are great. Jay, I liked your input.
Appreciate that, Parker. Appreciate that.
A little bit of a breeze coming in here finally.
Oh, yeah.
God, does it feel good?
All right, Cobra ball, 11:29 to go, third quarter, 21-6, Cobras down. Rusopoulos near side, Leonardo far side. Motion goes Garnis.
Man,
I don't know who has the ball there. It looks like he
it
tried
was a
to.
dive, I think.
It looked like Price took it.
Cobras need to get some push off
Lost
that front
it, too.
line there.
Becker on the tackle.
Been letting that D line come through all game.
Yep.
Second down and 13 from the
Need to
26.
get fired up.
You got to get a little anger. We got to get a
It
little.
is very quiet out there.
Yeah, we got to hear a little more pad thudding there by the front
This
line.
whole time, I feel like the sideline for the Cobras has been real quiet.
Yep.
Yep.
Use a lot more energy, especially for the first game of the season. You'd hope.
Right, should be the highest it's
Ready
ever
to
been.
play.
Yep. This is what you wait for.
Yep. Getting louder here as we set up to make this play. Looks like they're going double tight, wishbone look. Coming near side.
Gonna pass.
Oh my gosh, you have Francis
run
Price.
it.
Price
Carter
was-
runs it.
Price was wide open early on that play. He had a chance. That was the same play they ran here. It looks like Price caught a pass earlier for a solid 30, right?
Yeah.
29
It was like the
actually.
first
It was
drive.
29 yards. My bad.
It's like the first drive, yeah.
Well, good tuck and run there by Strife to get 8 yards.
Yeah. Got positive yardage.
This is the first down you got to have for the Cobras. It's the first
Most
down you gotta
definitely, you
have.
need this. Set the tone.
Yep. You just need some kind of momentum rolling your way here.
Yep.
You can tell the tone is
Strife
low.
looks tired coming back to that huddle.
I mean, I feel like all it takes is one big play. Just
That's right.
Yep.
get a
that's
big
right.
play here.
Back judge has his hand in the air. That means that the count is down to
my.
10.
Better get this ball off.
I think it's down to 5 seconds. Yeah. When he's waving his
delay
hand in the
game.
backfield, it goes to 5 seconds, and the Cobras were just not ready to snap the ball there.
It's a third
Goodness
manageable now to a third and
criminy.
10. This is one struggle that you have, you know.
And Cobras
if your
are walking back
quarterbacks-
to the huddle.
If your quarterback's the guy that has to hustle in and out on plays, he just made a tuck and run for 8 yards on the near side of the field, which means he has
Yeah.
to get up, sprint 40 yards to get the play, and then
Usually-
sprint 30
yeah.
yards back.
Usually we had other position
Yep.
players taking place.
Yeah.
They had quarterback last year. No, Owen did that last year too.
Okay.
But-
Well, I know
When we played, it was
when you rotate
A
a
lot
few
of
of the
running
skill
backs came through.
positions in,
And you
sometimes
rotate the skill positions. That's probably ideal.
sometimes
but-
they would give the player a play call.
So
and
now
then-
we're down to 3rd and 10. I formation. Garnis behind Price. Monikaisen Rasopoulos near side.
gonna roll out. And I mean, there's
no
just no
protection.
time.
Quarterback sacked by number 8, DeBoer. Can't do much on the misdirection when there's a guy hanging
That's
on
been
you
the
before
story
you
of the
even
game.
turn around.
It's been the story of the game this whole
Yeah.
time. D-line coming through, no time for Carter to throw.
They have one. The Crescent has one in the trenches this evening.
Yep.
The good news is a lot of game left.
Oh, yeah. A lot of game left, and they're not far off, Triton.
Cobras a punt here, 4th and 14. Snap to Garnis. Garnis, good punt, Garney. 11. Good. Oh, it's
pushing the back. Yep. Yeah.
That was an easy call.
I mean,
Great return by
That was
11.
a very
but
easy call. I don't know. Their
It's all for
coaching
naught.
staff looks not very happy, but it was
It's,
definitely a block in the back. It was clear. Number 5, Stark, broke down, got shoved in the back, right where the flag is.
yeah, this play's coming a long ways back here because the push in the back or the block in the black occurred all the way back to where he started the return. So
Yeah.
a great run, but
Yeah.
it's coming back.
That's 11 again, Enerwald. You know, this Crescent team has some very, very talented skill players.
Oh, yeah.
Enerwald's got an interception tonight. He also just had that return. He also had a touchdown call back for 30 yards.
They've got some good skill players, and they got some big men in the trenches there that are
Yep.
getting through the Triton line.
Yeah, they're getting all the reps.
Football fans, we have inclement weather coming.
Oh my!
We are going to suspend the game. Please make your way to
Looks like we're gonna get a game delay due to lightning, I believe.
That's big. That's a big advantage for the Cobras at this moment because they have only been playing about 13 players tonight.
The players are all leaving the field right now. I'm assuming to go get shelter.
I feel from what I remember tonight, the only position player that has been different has been the ace back
Yeah.
for us.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we've had the same
Same
10 guys
11,
in the field.
offense, defense.
A few other guys. Ellingson's been on defense a couple of times. Adrian on defense a few times, but this is
Yeah.
a huge one for the Cobras to get a rest. It's 8:26 to go. The Lancers got 21. Cobras have 6. It's going to be the Lancers' ball on their own 25-yard line to start after the rain delay.
See if the Cobras scheme up something here during this break.
Yep, maybe get a little more energy. We
Get
got
some energy, get some momentum.
we'll shout out those sponsors again.
Let's go.
Dobbs Construction, Ed's Affordable Auto Repair, Frerickson Trucking, Heritage Bank,
Yep.
McNeilis Storage, Caldwell Banker Realtors, Plaza Moreno, Thiemann Construction, Inc., Tracy Sells, Jeremy's Lawn Care, Fanning and Associates, Ellingson Companies, Gatorback, Triton Booster Club, KM Telecom, Luminant Bank, McNeilis Steel, and National Fleet Graphics. Well, we're in a weather delay, which means we're going to take a break.
I didn't want to say something. I was going to. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are back on the field. We will resume play in approximately 5 minutes. So at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time, the game will start back up again. And we're back. Cobra football is back.
Oh, wow.
21-6, we're down. The Crescent ball. The chain gang is not figured it out yet. Let's
Oh,
go,
my
Rick.
goodness.
Boom, first down and 10. Hand off to the big man up the middle. And he runs over people. Big tackle there by Carter Strife. We have a few local scores, not them all. But right now it looks like Pine Island loses to Caledonia 47-0. Rushford beats Medford 14-0. Oh, Leeward game got delayed, so right now they're in the third quarter. Chatfield 35, Leeward 14. Last score we got from up the middle again. Looks to be a first down on a 2nd and 5. Last score update from Goodhue was Goodhue 26, Cannon Falls 22. First and 10 for La Crescent. They're coming out humming. They are not going to go slow. They're going to play fast. Todd in motion. Donovan up the middle. Good stuff by the Cobras. Looks like Price.
Looks like Triton's come out here with some energy in the second half, at least on the sidelines there. They seem a little bit more fired up than they were earlier.
Schlichting, Madison, Garnison on that tackle.
I think the players realize that a lot of people left here, so they're trying to fire up their team a little bit.
They got to bring the energy themselves.
Yeah, which was, in my opinion, kind of lacking to start the first half. And in general, I don't think the players were really that electric.
It was lacking the whole game here.
Yeah.
I caught that, Jay. Parker didn't.
Not very electric.
Here we go. Single back set. Todd in motion. Pitch to Todd on the full sprint. Good job getting him out of bounds.
Number 2 on the carry, that is Todd.
Looks like that was a good hit by Stark there.
By Hunter Stark.
That's going to be a 3rd and 9 now for the Lancers on their own 36.
The Lancers got a fast rhythm here going on their plays. They
Yeah.
slowed down here now, but
Right. Big
Starting
stop
off
here.
fast
Third and long. First drive to come out. This delay definitely is a benefit to the Cobras.
Yeah.
Pass play. Oh, Todd's
Cobras
wide
in
open.
his face. Todd still
No
makes the
way.
catch.
They're going to call penalty.
Wow. They're gonna call roughing the passer on that. I guess I didn't watch it for that long. But
Good play by Leonardo on that pass, and they're going to call a roughing the passer.
wow. And that'll make it a first down too.
Yeah, that's automatic first down.
That's a big penalty. Big penalty.
Roughing the passer penalty on the Cobras.
So huge for the Lancers actually, because they've pretty much for the most part of this football game been controlling the ball. So
If there's a time of possession, we might have had the ball for maybe 5 minutes today. And most of that was on the very first drive of the night. Yeah, from what we kind of have seen, can I ask why the penalty is from the 40-yard line?
Lancers the first down.
Yeah, why did they start it halfway up the...
I think you get the receiving yards on the play
Oh,
still,
okay.
and it's after the play kind of foul.
Oh, okay.
Must have
Tell you
been.
what, La Crescent's ready to go right away. Near side receiver, Berkey Weezer here, number 14. Number 11 in motion. Good pitch.
Wow.
Big block there.
That was a good block by number 54, Cole Becker.
Both teams right now are trying to establish that they did not fall asleep in that hour and a half delay that we had.
Oh, most definitely.
They're coming out here. They're trying to show what's what.
Coach Donovan did send me something, and Cole Becker was one of the names on his list as far as offensive and defensive line goes, so he wasn't wrong. 2nd and 6. Todd goes in motion, sweep.
Ooh, we got him contained.
Schlichting get a good. That was his job, right?
Yep.
Contain, force him to go back to the middle, and he's tackled by a plethora. of Cobras.
Indeed, Zach.
Running the ball. That's what you like to see.
3rd and 6.
You would love that play to be made by Schlichting there on that backfield there.
Right.
But not too much yards lost.
Oh yeah, the Cobras need this stop right here.
Yeah, big one. Got a big stop last time.
No.
Let's just
No.
get a stop here without the penalty. Oh. Todd in motion.
Looking to pass. Cobra in his face, and it's
Picked
picked
up
off.
by Rosopoulos. Rosopoulos going on the
Rosopoulos
sideline.
down the
Oh
sideline.
my gosh.
What a win!
Gets a block.
What a win!
And that is going to be
Wow! There are no flags on the field.
Number 11, Matt Rusopoulos with
What
a pick
a way!
6.
60-yard interception.
That's the way to
Return
set
for
the
a
tone.
Touchdown. We are 4 minutes in to this delay, and all of a sudden, we got a touchdown.
Yep. We got a
The
game.
Cobras used that delay to their advantage there.
I think so.
They started off with a whole different energy here in this third quarter.
Well, if I had to guess right, we've been watching this kind of, and the Lancers usually have 7 guys sitting on a bench that are rotating out of the game, and the Cobras seem to have only played about 15 guys, which means
Yep.
that any time there's maybe 4, and a lot of those guys are only playing specific on one side of the ball. So,
Yep.
interception, Rosopoulos,
See if they can get
touchdown
this.
return, 60 yards.
Looks like they're going for just
Let's
the extra
go.
point.
Like I said, a team was trying to establish.
Number
After this
9, Martinez on to kick the extra point.
from Scogan to kick.
High snap.
Nope.
Oh, we got a
Fake.
fake.
Mordecai's on the reverse.
Wide open. Wow.
2
Yeah,
point.
good fake. Garnish, touchdown from Bo Monikaisen. This might be the loudest the crowd's been all night, and there's not many people here.
Yeah.
Monetizing the Garnish.
Well executed fake there by the Cobras.
I mean, who would blame you to go home and listen to us or sit here live at the game? It's
Right.
it's a toss-up.
Toss it up.
Let's go.
We got a game here.
2-point conversion good on the fake. Monikaisen passes to Garnish, corner of the end zone. After a Rosopoulos, pick 6 for 60 yards.
All right. Let's see if the Cobras carry that energy over onto the defensive
Yeah.
end here.
Yeah. I got to be honest, other than that option that
All right,
Carter had
guess
for 80 yards,
That was a
this has been the
defensive
most-
play. So let's see if they keep it up on the defense here.
Right. Yeah, good job.
Great call.
Again, the offense still has only been on the field for like 4.5 minutes.
Don't need it.
Yeah, you
Best
know.
offense is good defense. There you go.
Right.
Peter Walden back to receive.
Oh, wow.
Lupio Martinez with a kick. It looks like number 11, Enerwald.
He's had good returns earlier. Stacked up at the 35.
I thought that was a
Up to
pretty good
35,
return.
36.
Adrian. We've had Adrian play a little defensive nose tackle. That was a good tackle by him. Enerwald gets about 16 yards on that play.
See how the Lancers respond to this.
It's pretty quiet on this side of the field right now, gentlemen.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, it's really the energy is just flipped almost, it seems like.
It really has. Truly.
Guys in the red jersey are fired up, and the guys in the white
Yeah.
jersey on this sideline a little bit quiet right now as compared to what they were earlier.
Really a shout out to the players on the sidelines, the fans that are here, and the cheerleaders for keeping it loud for the Cobras and keeping this atmosphere
two in
intense
motion.
and exciting.
Big man up the middle, 22, DeBoer. Is that DeBoer number? No, 22 is George. Yep.
The give goes for about
George and
4
DeBoer
yards.
have been kind of going back and forth at the fullback position. Looks like it is George's
Second
turn.
and 6 lengths.
And they're
on
both
this
good,
drive.
too.
Oh yeah, they're both big boys. 8's a little bit bigger, a little thicker, a little more of a power guy, but
Yeah.
22 is not shy. 22 gets it again.
Another give up the middle for a few yards.
Another 4 pie. 3rd and 3.
Garnish and Amiot on attack.
Coach Nesseth again talking about down and distance. Be smart. Keep your eyes on the ball. Shut your ears off.
Yep.
D-line, big time. I don't know. I think if you're La Crescent, you run that same play. You just keep, you know what I mean?
I
You're
mean,
getting 3 or 4
yeah,
every
you
time.
should
You might as well
every
just
time.
try
Just
to
keep beating them.
see if the guys in the middle here can make a play.
They'll do just that.
God, we had him too. We had him.
Looks like it's going to be, I think they're going to mark him a little short.
Uh,
Let's see.
They're gonna mark him.
Garrison Madison on that tackle.
Little bit
Yep,
short.
he's gonna be short. It's gonna be
Fourth and
fourth,
inches.
4th and 1 yard.
4th and 2.5 feet.
This would be a huge play for the Cobras right here. This is where you want some guy just to make a play.
This
Go
is
out
where
there,
we need
make a
it.
play.
Again, hard count, but we need the who's the
definitely
big guy in
gonna
the
pull a
middle
hard
right now?
count.
72.
Definitely pulling a hard count.
72 Parker Amiot in the middle there. We need him to blow it up.
Yep.
I think he needs to be tighter. Let's go. Blow it up, big guys.
Come on.
Todd motion.
And they just went right back to the same
that's
play.
a
Flag.
Penalty. What's it gonna be? Be a
First down
hole.
for the Lancers.
Be a
There's
hole.
flag on the play.
Be a hole. Well,
That's a hard hold call to call from.
that's what
The
I thought too.
back
That's
ref.
why I thought maybe it's gonna be a face mask.
Oh, it must be.
Looks like
It's gonna be on the
Personal
Cobras.
foul, face
Yep.
mask.
Cobras with
It's
a
not
face
much of
mask.
a hold to have there because he literally carried guys 3 yards.
Tough
but-
penalty for them.
Guys, it face mask 15 too.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're gonna go from the 50 to the 35. Coach Ullum over there talking to the official about their offense having too many guys in motion. So let's see if that is actually something that's going on. I haven't noticed it. Have you? Crickets. Crickets. Good job, guys.
Just went right over my head.
Here we go. Single back set again. What's going on?
What's going on here?
Loud on the red sideline here. again.
Maybe he thought that they weren't going to be able to run a play or something like that, or maybe he had something he's going to talk about.
Timeout here.
This is a timeout for La Crescent. Their first charged timeout of the half and the game.
Timeout on the field.
Live stream sponsors: Dobbs Construction, Ed's Affordable Auto Repair, Ferguson Trucking, Heritage Bank, McNeilus Storage, Coldwell Banker Realty, Plaza Moreno, Thiemann Construction, Tracy Sells, Jeremy's Lawn Care, Fanning and Associates, Ellingson Companies, Gatorback, Triton Booster Club, KM Telecom, Luminant Bank, McNeilus Steel, and National Fleet Graphics. Thank you to those sponsors. Without you, this would not be possible. Whistle blows. Officials are going to start the play clock in a hurry. I think they're not going to spend much time.
Yep.
We're already past my bedtime, so gotta get this thing over
I
with.
do
Gotta get
believe.
home.
I do believe the
Hurry
officials
up, better. I
are.
gotta get home for lunch.
I believe the officials are paid by game, not by hour.
Name that movie.
So. What's the quote?
Sandlot. Whatever.
More focus on the game.
Yeah, that's fine. Big man up the middle again.
Same
Good
play. They haven't changed plays.
job. Right. Same play, same
That's
motion,
almost.
same
I
direction.
think that's about 6 times in a row.
They're trying to establish that, I guess.
But if it works,
They like their 3 guys up front better than they like our guys up front. So.
I'd throw you some stats, but Harold had to go home and get to bed early, so he's out for the evening.
I mean, one thing they can do now is keep running this play. Just expect a counter here soon or something.
Yeah, counter, something over the top. You gotta be ready for anything.
2nd and 9 from the Triton 29. Ooh, motion. That's gotta be a
Just
Is it a false start? I don't know. Mad Dog, he was back there in a hurry.
I think it was a tackle that leaning forward and
False start on the Lancers. 2nd and 14, we're going to have the Lancers going from the Cobra 39. All right, 2nd and 14. Donovan under center. Motion. Fake there.
We got a counter.
Yep.
Counter gets about
Good gain.
5, 6. For how open it looked from here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let
No.
him have 5.
Theory.
Yeah, I'll take 5 on a counter they set up for 6 plays there.
Two down territory. solid gain to make this third down a little more manageable.
3rd and 7 from the Cobra 38.
I'm looking for a pass.
33.
I do like a pass call.
No motion. No motion.
Yep.
Look for
He's
2.
wide on a
Look for
sprint.
2. Great catch. Wow. Did he come down with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just dropped.
Carter Todd, we've heard his name a lot tonight. Big play on 3rd and 7. Good catch, good throw.
He's been the guy for most of the night.
As a Triton football player, you got to expect that one. 3rd and long. They've run it the whole time.
Yeah.
Todd
They're
on the
going
out,
past, but
Todd in motion. Big man up the middle. Oh, good tackle.
you know,
That was a good tackle by Stark right there.
Those bright yellow shoes, you'd think you'd be able to spot them out.
They're green.
Jay's never been very good with his colors.
They're green.
Nothing
Don't
to
even
say.
try to argue that they're not green.
Anyway,
21-14.
15 here left in the third.
This is going to be the last play of the quarter, I assume.
Let's see that cut up the
Todd
middle
motion,
again.
Giving him the ball, going outside.
2.
Uh-oh.
Todd.
Good. That's another good play by Hunter Stark.
It's a great play. It's a great play.
He's been defensively. He's been doing a pretty good job this since the break.
No, there's some good tacklers on the Triton defense here. All right. 21-14 at the end of the third, going into the fourth.
Lancers driving ball in the red zone.
I think they're on like the 9-yard line. So it'll be an interesting stop for the Cobras. If they can get this goal line stop.
Should we, anyone to shout out here? Shout out to my mom and dad for getting me some pizza tonight.
Mom and Dad, shout out. Pizza, shout out.
Shout out to everybody watching at home.
Yep.
Those of you that are still with us, that stuck with us through the hour-and-a-half rain delay, or
Yep.
those that went home and turned us on from the game. So.
It's hard not to turn this on.
Yeah.
First cheer I feel like I've heard from the
Yep.
fan section this evening.
The dwindling fans.
I think
We're
there's
only
about
7 hours and 15 minutes into this game, so it's probably about.
I wish I was getting paid by the hour. That's all I can say.
Right.
Or even just
The good news is, the Triton Cobra cheerleading individuals, there's
On
18
fire.
this year. There was only about 8 last year, so the program's growing under the direction of Tracy Gray. So I'm really excited for that. That's good. All right, here we go. We're starting the first fourth quarter of the 2022 season. They're looking for an audible here.
quarterback's not
Let's
like
see what we got.
Yep, he's not liking it. He wants to. I bet you know what? I don't like that Todd's on that side, and there's a big corner over there in the end zone.
There's a lot of room to the left side there.
That area for this play.
They're going handoff to number
Good
11.
pursuit by Madison, and then looked like Garnison on the tackle.
It's Mason
Big
Enerwald on the carry.
Third down play. It's fourth down. You know, the Donovan kid can kick it, so
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
be
I would not be
if they
surprised
get
on a
a
field
two-score
goal.
lead here. I think they would do it.
What is it from here? Field goal about
Field goal is going to be
close
17.
to 30?
Yeah,
Close to
20.
30 yards?
28.
Yep, they're going for the field goal.
Oh, looks like the quarterback. He's grabbing the platform.
Going for the kick.
T.
Not a field goal
It's
guy.
It's not a T.
It's not a T,
yeah,
it's the
I know,
platform.
it's a block. It's a
Block.
block.
Sorry, a block.
Not a field goal guy unless
First
it's
field goal of the year. Leave me alone.
Martinez kicking.
Right. Here we go, Donovan. This is a big one right here.
Up and wow.
Wow.
That's right. It's wide. No good.
It's no good.
Wide.
That is a no
Near
good
side.
play.
And the momentum stays with the Cobras.
I will say from
Cobras
here, I
take
thought
over
that
on
went
down.
through.
Yeah.
What did we get the distance on that?
I don't know, but that was far.
27-yarder. 29-yard field goal. Thank you, full math
And he
guy.
had plenty of leg on that. Just
Oh yeah,
not through the.
just pushed it a little bit. surprised they didn't go back to Todd on the
Oh
on
my!
the third
Yeah,
down
I would have
long.
just thrown a fade.
Just have him
Just
run
let him
and throw it
jump.
up.
Just let him jump ball. Honestly.
It's been working all night.
All right.
6'4".
This has been a
Stuff
while since the offense has been on the field. So let's see what we can do here. Rejuvenated. We're going double tight here. Monikaisen lone wide receiver on the near side. I formation.
Ooh, we almost had Lancer
Option.
jump off sides
Stripe's
there.
got it again.
Stripe.
Keeps it.
Then he pitches it
Pitches
after
it
a
out.
15-yard gain. Garnis gets about another yard and a
I like
half
that
with the
pitch.
But hey,
I like that pitch.
that was a first down, Cobras. Fifth first down of the evening. Let's see if we can just drive, option.
That is a Cobra first down.
I think it helps the Cobras if they can run to the right side with the experienced linemen with Koenigs and Gonzalez over there, like two guys that have been here before. They know what they're doing.
Cobras need to build off that. That's for sure.
Seven-point game here, just under 11 to go. I formation, Garnis, Price. Near side, you have Leonardo closest, Monikaisen, slot. Same play.
option.
Same
Option
play.
again.
Carter,
Stripe.
he's got room.
Stripe breaking
Still
couple
on his
tackles.
feet. Cross the
Stripe breaks a couple
50.
tackles. He goes for 25.
15.
It's late, and Hanegraaff isn't good at math when it's early.
That was good. That was good.
Slow reaction there.
Well, yeah, I'm still trying to think about I'm still trying to count yardage, guys. Okay? I can't listen and count at the same time, let alone count without listening. All right, here we go. We've got option right. Here we go. Single eye formation here. Garnis, and it looks to be Price. Monikaisen
Got the
near
Lancer
side.
fans banging on the bench there.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Here we go.
That'll be an offsides call.
54 Becker, not happy with himself. He's made some great plays defensively, blowing up that line. And he made a couple good pancakes. We watched him on offense. So
That time just a little bit too much
it's
energy
okay.
there.
First game of the year.
Oh, yeah.
That was only
No, I'd rather have a
that.
dude
You know
ready
what?
to fire
As
off.
a coach, on 1st and 10, that's probably okay. On 3rd and 4, not okay.
yes.
So here we go.
So they got the rotation
Double tight,
guys down
double tight. Rosopoulos, Leonardo, your tight ends. Monikaisen near side. Same play again. Strife keeps.
Stripe with the carry.
there. Flag on the play.
Gosh.
Is Gonzo going to get called for another one?
George on the tackle. There's a flag on the play.
I didn't even see it, but I just saw Gonzo on top of another guy on the ground there. So wouldn't be surprised if we get a Cobra penalty
So we
here.
just holding. God, you ruined the offsides call. Just
gonna back you up
eliminates it
10.
all.
Yeah,
Is it
that's
10
tough.
from the spot of the foul though? Because if that was the spot of the foul, that was at the line of scrimmage.
It's from the line of scrimmage. It's from the line of scrimmage. I believe, right?
So instead of 1st and 5, we got 1st and 15. Oh, hey, we've been getting chunks of yards at a time though. Here we go.
Let's see if they go back to that option play or if they set up a counter here.
Option right.
Oh, we're gonna get another
Oh,
timeout.
okay. We have a timeout for the Lancers. Second charge timeout.
Interesting. This could come back later in the game
9:28 to go.
That's right. It is the third quarter.
using
Or
two
no, it's the
timeouts.
fourth.
It's the fourth.
No, yeah, that was a. They must have needed that.
We've been here for over 3.5 hours, and you don't think it's fourth
Fluster.
quarter yet?
Fluster.
Yeah, you're good.
It's flustering.
Flustering? I don't think that's a
Flustering.
word. Now you're making up words.
That's exactly right.
Any more scores? What do we got, guys? We got anything?
Did we?
Nathan.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We should have all those scores. We missed a few.
Oh, did you
Well,
not tell them all?
Lourdes, I don't even know if Lourdes started back up here.
Oh, Lure did get the. they got
All
the
right,
delay?
so we got an update on the Lourdes game. Game has been called early due to the lightning and adverse
Wow.
weather. So final score, Chatfield 35, Lourdes 14.
Wow.
All right. So Chatfield, is that their first game?
Yep.
So Chatfield 1-0.
We're defending state champs.
1-0.
All right. 1st and 5. Can we get a little? You know, it'd be nice to see an option out of a little motion. You know what I mean? Just to change it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
to
calling.
give a
I'm
different
calling
look.
a counter here.
Are they going to come this way?
Why? They just been
Maybe
setting
just
up
power.
either.
Just
Yeah,
get
I guess
power.
they might be running options.
No, it's option. Midline.
Another
Strike.
carry. I mean, Strife is wide open down the side. He makes a move. Gets the
Good.
first.
Hey, first down, Cobras. Let's go on a 17-yard gain, 15-yard
I
gain.
mean, they're taking the pitch back and they're just leaving Strife wide to
Yeah.
run. Just let Strife run. He wants to run.
You know what's the setup right now, though, is they're not allowing the interior linemen to get there early on the first fake handoff, right? The handoff to the ace back is not getting blown up every time, so we're able to make a play. Strife making good reads right now.
Very good.
The good news is they ran left that time, and it's good to see them have success this way, which right now opens up that whole right side. A little different formation now. Here we go.
See if they've got a power coming here.
Price, Garnis, Monikaizen, backfield, Leonardo Rosopoulos, your backs, or your wide receivers. On two.
Fumble snap.
Well, he just had to fall on it.
Fumbled snap.
Fumble on
It's
the
okay, second and 10.
Cobras.
Looks like a botch
Little
between the
hiccup
center,
in the momentum there.
center and the quarterback. Well, we got to hustle up here.
Yeah.
We got to get this playing.
Come on,
Back
guys.
judge is still not counted yet. We got to get moving.
Yeah, we do need to get moving.
He's not even watching the clock.
Oh, there's
Hands
a
up.
5 second. Carter hasn't even started his cadence. This is gonna be delayed game.
Got it. No, he got it.
That's that. I mean,
Oh my, that's going to be a delay of game penalty on the Cobras.
As a quarterback, you do need to
That
be
was
aware.
really right, but that was close.
We're not taking the timeout. This is a crucial drive. This
Correct. This could
Oh.
potentially be the game winner right here. So we got
yeah, this is a crucial drive. I think I would have
Second
taken the
and
timeout to
15.
eliminate the delay of game because now we're second and 15.
It looked like he got
I mean,
snapped
it
at the
was
same
so
time he
close.
counted to
Probably
5,
would
so
have
it's
called
tough.
timeout
But
even.
He did take his time though. Like I understand.
right,
I
near
understand
side,
the call, but it's a sucky one.
I formation, near side, Leonardo, Monikaizen, Garnis, Price, backfield.
Running the option.
Garnis has got
Gives
some
it to the
open
pitch
He's got
back.
room. He's got room.
Garnis outside. Garnis breaks the tackle. Cutting it back upfield.
Did he get a first down?
Finally out of bounds. Very close to a first down. Looks like the ref.
It's going to be
close
third
here.
and.
Ran him out of bounds.
Uh-oh, we got an injured Lancer here on the field. This is number 54, Becker. Oh, he's back up. He's not happy with himself. He probably has to take one play off. But we're just glad he got up under his own power.
Gain of 13.
Number 2, Todd comes back on
Gain
the
of
field.
16. It was
Gain- it was a first down.
So it looks
second
like they're
and
calling
16.
a first.
First down, Cobras.
Cobra
Big
first down,
play.
big play. Finally gets it to the pitchback. We haven't seen much of that on that option tonight.
They've been optioned.
Yeah.
You know, I had a chance to speak with some of the coaches during the break here, and Coach Van Beek kind of said, like, we just got to get back to option. Like, get back to option football. That's what we do. And they've shown that they can do that well.
Oh, yeah.
So, wishbone. Right up the gut there to Price.
Solid gain.
Solid run.
It looks like a big gain. I think it was only about 3.
Little chunk gang.
I'll take 3 every time.
Yeah.
Price on the
Right up the middle. Take a three-yard gainer.
It's 2 down territory here. Eat away at the clock.
and 6 for the Cobras.
Lancers coach has used 2 timeouts. What do you think here? Go back to the
Man,
option?
you know what? I'm just
Yeah.
in the game right now.
I
I'm
know.
not even
Just go back to
talking
the
too
option.
much.
On
I
left
formation.
Oh, they're going
Counter to
misdirection.
Garnis.
And that's good.
Oh,
wow.
Garnis tripped up. It looks like by number 15, Nick Weezer.
He had some good blocks
He had
coming
a
up for
chance.
him there.
He had a chance. I tell you what, this is the Cobra offense we thought we were going to see to start the game, though. We're getting
yeah,
a little
no,
bit of a
they came
flow. We got some good tempo. Even
came
after
out-
a couple penalties.
Yeah, they came out of that lightning delay.
Whatever delay.
Completely different team here.
Yep.
New energy in them.
Yeah.
It's almost like those jitters were gone because like they're coming out for the second
Yeah.
game.
That's what it seems like for sure. And we got it.
Another option.
Up to the middle, Price.
Solid dive read there. Solid game.
Gain of 3. Another gain of
I
3.
thought the center freaking.
You didn't see it?
No, well, someone on the line like cut blocked. I thought they fumbled the ball again
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh, because he, yeah.
because he just
He's
fouled
getting
right
out,
away.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Cobras 2nd and 7 from the 6. No, second and 6 from the 7. Can't be 2nd and 7 from the 6. That doesn't make any sense. Strike's
try
got
for
it.
the keeper.
Strike's got it.
He's in that
In
the
for the
end zone.
touchdown.
What a drive. What a drive.
7-yard touchdown on 2nd and 6.
A great look on offense.
Van
Cobras
Beek said
20.
we had to go back to what we know with the option, and that's what we did on this drive, and it paid off for the Cobras.
20-21, 5:18 to go. Cobra score, tie the game. That's how many unanswered points? I'm not a math guy, but how many unanswered points is that so far?
Martinez on for the extra point.
15, 14. 6 to 21, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, so that's 14 points right now.
Numbers guy.
Yeah. Oh, no, the Lancers are taking their 3rd and final time out of the half of the game.
Do you draw something
Bold
up
strategy, Cotton.
here? Do you
He's
draw
a little worried.
something
Well,
up
he's a
here?
little worried, I'm sure, about the fake because they did it once. No, I think you kick the field goal.
Go for the 2-point?
Not right now. If there was a minute and a half left, yes. You never know, though. Right.
You guys missed my bold
It's the first game of the year, Brett. Can't hold anything back.
Go for the 2-pointer? I mean, this is an odd game in itself.
They barely kicked that.
I know. It's 2 points instead of 1, so.
That seems like more.
Crazy.
Do you go for the win? Do you go for the tie?
I know.
That is the question.
I don't want to have a tie tonight.
It's very nice to see the
No
Cobras come out and
ties.
kind of play
No
Cobra
ties.
football, though.
I don't go
It
for
was-
ties. I would be
there are
going
no
for two every
ties.
single time. See,
Well, what happened to the scoreboard? Oh, there. Scoreboard, went weird. Anyways, Cobras just scored on a Carter Strife 7-yard touchdown run. Big drive right now. Cobras are driving after a Lancer missed field goal. Lancers missed a 29-yard field goal, and the Cobras have gone the 71 yards to get a touchdown. Look at that math. Oh, they're coming out lining up.
Yep.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Wishbone.
going
Gotta
for
go to
two.
Here we
Garnis.
go.
Gotta go to Garnis. That's where I'm at.
Let's take the lead.
Got him.
Oh, wow.
Lancer about jumped off there.
Are they just trying to get some? They're just trying to
They
get
may try to get.
to jump. I don't know if they're going to run a play.
They're
They
gonna
try
call
to.
timeout.
They're trying to get him to jump to run a QB sneak or something.
Timeout.
Well, no, just might as well
Well,
run
no.
it and then just kick the field goal.
Right, but then you get a penalty.
What do you mean?
Now you take the penalty though.
Yeah, you just move the ball back and
5 yards.
Delay game penalty on
Right.
the Cobras.
Martinez has got that. That's money.
Well, it's just, what do you gain if you get that offside?
Why don't you just call the timeout?
an inch and a half?
You gain a yard,
Yard and
yard and a half. But like, I'm just looking at the point of why don't you just use one of your timeouts?
This coach knows his kicker,
Martinez on to
and he knows
Well,
his
you keep the
kicker is going
timeouts
to make
if
this.
the Lancers put together a drive and put some. Oh no!
Botch the
Fire!
snap.
That is not what you want to see.
Oh
It's not what you want to see.
We drop the snap.
on the extra point attempt has failed.
If you are the Triton coach right now, that is not what you want to see.
That's okay. 5:18 to go.
no! That 2-point looked a lot more convincing now after that, but can't predict the future. You
In
can't. predict
hindsight,
Or just the timeout. Use the timeout when when he starts counting. Just you try to get him offsides, whatever, and then you come on, you kick it from.
everything's easier.
Right. I know. It's all right. There's a lot of game left, gentlemen.
the 3 timeouts.
Yep. 21-20. I heard the Lancer coach yell, "Hands team," so they're probably looking to expect
Oh.
a.
Gosh.
I don't know if I'd
Onside.
kick an onside.
Yeah, you don't give them the field position.
No,
here.
I wouldn't. I would not. I don't think you do.
I think you squib it,
I think
and you
hopefully you can drop it at the 4.
go down and dirty, and potentially, like, if they're going hands, go down and dirty, and you just run. Like, you get
I'm
a guy to run
interested
past.
on why your best receiver is your back guy on your hands team, right? I'd have that guy where I would expect the ball to go. But hey, I'm just the guy in the booth.
I would kick it medium distance here.
I'm going squib.
Medium distance here. There's no.
I'm going squib. I'm keeping it inbounds. Going squib.
You kick a pop up. Oh, be a good bounce.
Bounce
Keep
backwards.
inbounds.
Oh, it
keep
bounced
inbounds.
straight and left. That's illegal procedure. Whoa!
What happened there?
Number 22 just threw a guy down. He threw down number 8 for the Cobras.
Was that after the play?
That was after the play.
It was way after, but I can't tell if the Cobra hit. Like, did the Cobra hit him?
I didn't see it at
It
all.
looked like they were wrapped up in 22 from 22. Looked like he made the last move though and chucked him down on the
Okay.
ground.
Let's
Number
see.
8 is
I don't know
Zach
what
they got
Walker.
happens
going
here
here.
with that. I don't know if that offsets it or not.
Re-kick it?
Well, I think the second one, I think it would be to the
After
40 and then
yep.
have to play it back. It up
Yep,
50.
that's right. That's right. Because of the illegal kick, they're going to get it at
They
the
called
40.
it on us.
Okay.
So they're getting it at the 45.
No, they can't call that play on us.
I didn't even see it, so I guess I don't know what
No,
happened.
their guy threw our guy down.
So they got it at the 40 because
I
of
don't
the
wanna
illegal
s-
kick.
I mean,
and
I
then
don't
they
want
got
to say that we haven't got the calls tonight, but holy crap. That's the third one.
and then they got an
Definitely,
additional
definitely
10
some tough
yards.
calls.
So the Lancers will have the ball at midfield here.
Cobras kickoff goes out of bounds.
5 minutes and 18 seconds to go in the fourth quarter.
First and 10 from the kick.
Another not very smart penalty by the Cobras there late in the game.
That's a very, very.
Todd in motion, big man DeBoer gets it.
Oh my.
Now the Lancers are feeling like they have all the momentum in the world.
Yep.
Their sideline is fired up.
Coach Krenz is fired up there. Somebody missed their assignment on that play. Lancers second and 1 from the Cobra 41. They're going to eat that clock right now. Todd in motion. Another
Up the
good
middle.
Big guy.
Strip it.
That will get the first
Ball
down.
and carry for the first down.
Forward motion gets him the first down. First and 10.
4:30 on the clock here.
I think you can afford to give up one more first down, but that might be about it.
Lancers with no timeouts. Triton with all of them. Man, if Triton gets that extra point there, Lancers with no timeouts, Triton would be
Right?
feeling pretty good, I think.
DeBoer gets it again.
Another missed tackle at the line, and he rumbles ahead for 12 yards or so.
First down.
Slow to get up here.
Looks like he twisted an ankle, maybe. Not feeling good.
Maybe got a little bit of the turf monster. The turf is not kind to ankles. Catches the bottom of the cleat.
Jay can speak
Takes
from
it with him.
experience.
All right, first down here. The Cobras
Lancers
got
are
to hold them
marching.
up. Lancers are going to spread it out here a little bit.
Wow.
We've been stopping that play all night.
Another Lancer first down.
Something changed, or
I don't think anything changed.
I don't know, but 8's hard to stop right now.
Correct. He came up a little limp there after that last one, but then that didn't stop him this time.
I mean, he is a big boy, but
Right.
hasn't been really a factor until now, it seems like.
They're going to score a field goal and down 8.
Well, what if they get a 2?
And they win the game. But they're going to win it right now. Another handoff to 8. There we go. Good tackle there by Stark and
A timeout immediately taken by the Cobras.
Stark and
Monetize and
Monetize.
Stark on the tackle.
This is where you got to think about time management, especially for the Cobras who haven't been able to put much of a passing game together. They've been relying on the run game, so
The hard part is do you
So Cobras are going to rely on this one.
Let's just say you let them score. Let's play the game here. You let them score,
You don't
but
let
they've
a
been
team
having
score.
such good luck with that fullback dive
Yeah,
that you can't. Like they're gonna go for 2, I would assume.
Yeah.
Number 8 is
Number 8.
tired. Don't blame him. He's been a
You have your
workhorse.
timeouts right now. You get the stop. You turn it over on downs, and you try to march the field down. And you could shoot for a field goal if you'd like, but you got to start worrying about time management. And if they get this next first down, it is not looking good for the Cobras.
No, we got about a 2nd and 7, 2nd and 8.
Another first down and a touchdown. That just about runs all the time off the clock, especially if we're using our timeouts now. Cobras really need to start putting something together here on defense and realizing that this is the game here.
I'm gonna
See if
say
it gets
fullback.
decided or not.
I'm gonna say fullback dive again. Where are you guys at?
I don't think you go.
Well, I wouldn't
yeah.
go away from it.
I don't think you go anything crazy
Although
here.
8,
I think you go fullback dive this play and then you go counter. That's the next move.
Yeah, I
'Cause you
mean,
know what I
I
mean?
mean, the Lancers have us right where they want us right here.
Look at nobody's guarding 14 over here.
Oh no!
Get 14! Get 14!
Oh, there, we
All
finally
right.
saw him.
Holy smokes!
wow, that was
Finally saw him. Single back here. DeBoer. Good.
Nice,
There you
nice.
go. Stark again.
Good ball on the carry.
Yep.
Another timeout.
Stark on the down.
Yep.
Another timeout by the
Yep,
Cobras.
yep.
That was good. That was
Cobras
only,
timeout.
what, 5 seconds off the clock there.
yeah.
And it's going to be 3rd and 8.
playing the timeout game.
3rd and 6.
They're in that field goal territory again right
I'll tell
now.
you right now, if they stop him here, they kick a field goal.
Oh yeah.
Cobras go down and score a touchdown.
Stop the
that's-
clock if you throw.
They scored every time.
I know.
I know. But if you don't get it,
No, I'm gonna assume they're gonna run another run play.
But if you run it, at least we got to use our last timeout.
Right.
But that's, I mean,
No, yeah.
right, you know what I mean? Yeah.
No.
To each their own, I guess. It doesn't, but it's one of those.
Granted, you care if you score it.
Well,
Right.
It's 3rd and 6 right now. They're gonna do 2 run plays and try to get 3 yards each play, and they get the first down. They're 1st and 5 to the end zone. So, and we are out of
they're in that
timeouts.
field goal territory again, though, where they kicked that field goal last drive. Like, do they take that chance or no?
It's 4
Right.
down. They're not gonna kick a field goal.
Right. Yep. Agree.
You don't see many field goals like that.
Right. The good news is we found out where 14 was. He's on the far side this time. Leonardo's on him.
Yeah.
Donovan under center. DeBoer, you're back.
See if they go back
Gotta
to
watch
DeBoer
number
here.
2 here. He has been. They're going to
Pulling
count.
up.
Oh, fumble!
Oh, fumble, ball's out. Number 2 falls on it.
61 Liam Schlichting forces the fumble. Look at the counter play there.
I mean, that's
Did
a
we see the
timely
counter?
fumble for the
It was,
Cobras.
a counter. It was a counter to number 2 coming to the right side. They
It was a
Schlichting blew it up.
botched connection there between the two.
I
botched
think Schlick
handoff.
was in there.
Oh, okay.
I think Schlick got a hand in there on the quarterback. Oh, hey,
Yeah.
focus. They just threw Donovan the block.
Oh wow.
Donovan, the kicker, quarterback extraordinaire, just grabbed the block to kick the field goal.
Send the house. Get a block. Block this field goal. Take it back for
37,
Honestly,
Where
if
are
it
we
was-
at here?
22,
We're on the
If
22.
I was coaching
37.
39. Oh my
It'll
God.
be 4th and 14.
in case anyone at home is wondering, if I was
39?
coaching here, going for a fade. Touchdown.
39-yard field goal.
Oh, I think he's got the leg.
Yeah, he's got the leg.
Guys, you can't have you can't have conversations with people that aren't on the mic.
No, we can do whatever we want to. It's like 10:45.
Yeah.
I actually have one eye closed right now because I'm ready for bed.
People are wondering what's going on at home.
Wow.
Watch the ball, please. Do not go offsides right now.
So what is this? A 30?
39-yard field goal.
38.
Could be a booming leg.
Snap's good. Kick is.
Oh, he's gonna pick it up! Oh my gosh! Let's go! He got the 30. He's at the 20. He's finally brought down at the 10-yard line.
The Cobras blocked. Who blocked it? Did anyone see who blocked it?
I don't know, but Garnish picked it up. Hey, timeout. If you are still with us,
Holy smokes.
good for you. You made the right decision by staying on and watching.
absolutely electric play. And, of course, it's on another field goal.
I think everybody within a quarter-mile radius is currently on their feet.
Always.
And
Just showed up from that.
Yeah. Oh, the Thunder has shown up.
Wow.
All right. I
We
tell
need
you
to get
what.
Flo a mic.
We had a lot of exciting games last year, and this is putting it to the test.
it might be 11 o'clock right now, but I'm wired. I am all the way into this game now. Holy smokes. What do we got here?
We got
Cobras on the
2:35
Lancer
to go.
8.
Cobras have 4 downs.
First and goal.
7 yards to go.
Field goal is in play.
Down 1. They could kick a field goal if they need it.
Somebody should go back and watch the live stream so we can see who blocked that field goal.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
I think I just blacked out. I don't even know what happened.
Well,
I just heard the block and,
my eyes are so bad. I
and then
couldn't tell
Garnis
you
was running the
anything
other
anyway.
way.
Strife on the keeper.
On the keeper.
He's going outside. Finally brought down about the 4-yard line.
3 or 4 yard line. Good gain of 4. Cut it in half.
Gotta stay in balance.
Yep. Yeah, you do want to eat a little bit at the clock. I understand that the Lancers do not have any timeouts remaining, but there
It'd be
is still
tough to-
time.
It would
There
be
is still
tough to get the
time.
Lancers the ball back with 2 minutes.
And all their touchdowns are
Shout out to
on
Miss
passes
Reynolds. She's still watching.
to number 2.
Shout out Reynolds.
Reynolds.
What's going on?
Reynolds is on her feet as well.
Better be.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 4 from the 4. 2nd and 4. 2nd and goal from the 4. There
Yep,
we go.
there you go.
Still learning here.
Carter on the keeper.
Oh!
A little bit.
Got it up.
Block in the back. Oh no! Oh! Thought that was Thunder. That is really unfortunate. That's gonna back the Cobras up a lot.
Got papers blowing over
Oh,
here.
that is.
Very unfortunate play for the Cobras. Looks like a
Yeah.
block in the back.
Yeah, I think it was. Yep. Block in the back or a hold.
Okay, so we're gonna call a hold.
That's better than a block in the back.
That is. That's 15. That's 10 instead of 15. So.
It does stink. We are going into the wind
Ooh.
just a little bit.
Ooh.
See what the Cobras decide here, as they are now.
Yeah. Now that it's.
Looks like about second and
Second and
11.
12.
Second and 11.
12. You know what, though? Our offense has had some pretty good plays this second half. So
Second and goal, but 11 yards to go here. Well, it says
hard
12.
count. Let's
I
go hard
suppose,
count
on
here.
the
Can we go
board.
hard count?
Wouldn't be bad idea. Wouldn't be bad idea.
Here we
Got
go.
some noise
I
here.
formation. Monikaisen, your near side. Wide receiver. Price. Garnis.
Run the option.
Carter on the keeper.
Good
Tackle
job.
them
Great
both
game.
forward.
Gets 3.
It's a great game.
10-yard line.
Right now, you got to let the clock just eat away right now.
Weiser with the tackle.
Third down and about 9.
Down and goal from 9. I don't know if the clock eats correct, but I think you still got to try to score a touchdown.
Oh yeah, no. You want to score. You just don't want them to have time on the clock. when
That's
they
a
get the
great
ball back.
observation by Hanegraaff. He said,
I would
"Let's
allow
try and
time
score
on
a
the clock
touchdown."
if we were winning. Here we go. Here we go. Let's have some more lightning.
Yep.
I formation. Garnis. Price. Far side. Bo Monikaisen.
Pitch out to Garnis. Garnis got to make a move.
Makes a move.
Makes a
He
pass.
got five. Got a block.
Garnis into the end zone.
Big block by
Triton's
number 10,
up.
Jace Leonardo. Triton takes lead with a minute 30 to go.
That's a great option read there by Carter.
That was a one-on-one on the outside. Garnis had to make a move.
Garnis made a move, got a block, got in the end zone.
FYI, I just looked back on the blocked field goal. Guess who blocked the field goal?
Who blocked
Garnis. Blocked it,
Blocked
recovered it,
and recovered it,
went for
and scored this.
77
Update.
yards.
Garnis had the
He
blocked
was-
field goal.
Yep, he was-
Ran
He
it.
scored a touchdown. Let's go!
He was unfinished with that block. He wanted end zone. He got it. Cobras are now up 5, going for the extra point here.
Have yourself a fourth quarter, Owen Garnis.
You gotta go.
No, you go for the 2 here.
Yeah, you gotta go for
You
2
go
here.
for 2 here.
You gotta go for 2.
Definitely going for the 2.
You go for 2 here, for sure.
Yep. Minute 30 to go. Defense has to hold strong. This is exciting.
Whew.
Those of you that are still awake, good
Yep.
for you.
Yep. Oh, it's a pass.
Wide
looking
open.
to pass.
Rosopoulos is wide open in the end zone.
Caught.
Did he get him?
Oh, they throw him out of bounds.
Over the line, out of
I
bounds.
think if Stripe threw it right away, we would have had a chance. But you know what?
All right, Cobras up 5. Minute 30 to go. Lancers have no timeouts.
1 minute, 30 seconds to play.
Hey, let's go.
What a second half after the delay.
I know, like this is insane. Every game was like this.
Yeah, I can't be doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, if you didn't see it, Le Crescent drove hard. They got the ball at the 50, and they went 10 yards at a time.
They
for
have
about 4 plays in a row. Not 4.
They have
maybe
the
3.
skill position players where they could easily score in a minute 30, I think.
Yep.
Even
I don't
without
think
the
you're wrong.
timeouts.
I don't think you're wrong.
Again, a large credit to the guys on the sidelines, to the cheerleaders, to the fans that remain here, keeping this team energized because I know
Definitely.
it can be hard to come out after a delay like that when you're down 2 touchdowns
Oh, yeah.
and come out here and respond like
They
the way
came
that the
out here-
Cobras responded, but they have done it perfectly.
Going with a squib.
Squib
Gets
kick.
through the first line.
Number 12 dives
falls
down.
down.
Hey, the one benefit right now, Lancers, 0 timeouts.
0 timeouts. They got a minute 27 to work with on their own 40,
Gotta go
60-yard
60
drive
yards.
here.
The hard part for the Lancers right now is the fullback dive's been working, but you can't run that too much right now with the
Oh,
clock.
definitely. You can't run that at all, I don't think. You got a minute 30, no timeouts. I don't
If
think
you
run
need
it
a
at all.
yard for a first down, you can run it. But yeah, you got to pick up first downs regardless. You can't just throw bombs.
running
Looks
that
like
big.
we got a deep prevent guy here. We got Tanner Green in, your third cornerback.
You cannot let anything behind you right now. If you're a safety, if you're a cornerback, you cannot let anything over the top behind you. You keep everything in the front.
Yep, we're running cover 2 here.
It's a pass.
Matt Rusopoulos tracking down.
Yeah, good.
Brings him down
That's
inbounds. Clock is going to run.
No stupid penalties. Come on, Cobras, let's go. Matt Rusopoulos.
Minute 15,
huge
clock
play.
winding down.
Gain of a yard.
Lancers using their 2-minute offense here, doing no huddle.
I'd say a benefit right now for the Cobras was that was Carter Todd. He ran about 40 yards on that play to get 1 yard. He's tired.
Going to go right back to number 2. Breaks a tackle. He's on the sidelines. Staying in bounds right now.
Yep,
He's tackled
here we go.
inbounds.
No! Oh, he's got to move the flags. He's got to move the flags. Flo, I like where your head's at, but he got to move the flags.
The chains. The chains need to be set before the time, and the clock can run.
We got 50 seconds here, folks.
There you go. Clock is back running. 45
Refs are
seconds
setting the ball down.
on the clock. Lancers
Papers are
they need
flying.
to get this ball snapped. They need to get this ball
Here we
snapped.
go, baby. Let's go.
We're about almost to 30 seconds left in the game
I think they
here.
got to run Todd and go around and just let her rip.
They're going for a pass. Looking for the out of
Hit
bounds.
hit as he was thrown.
Okay, so that's going to stop the clock there, an incomplete pass.
You know what? I think that's a benefit to us right now. We're tired. We're shoving in some linemen. Who's number 10? Number 10's coming to the game for the first time for the Cobras.
Pierce.
Number 10, Pierce Peterson, comes into the game. He is playing deep safety prevent guy.
Let's see.
Like
let's
I
see
said,
it, Pierce.
First downs do not matter at this point. It just
is a
matters
big-
to keep the guys in front of you. You cannot let anybody
When's the
behind
last time you saw a freshman on the varsity football field for the Triton Cobras?
Not only that, in a moment like this,
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah,
He's going to do
I
it.
mean,
Tanner Green deep, Pierce Peterson deep, running the prevent, roll out.
snap. Oh,
That's
quick.
perfect.
tackled
Quick
right in
contact.
bound. Oh, never mind. He's not brought down yet.
And that's not for a first down, so the chains will not move. They need to get this ball snapped within.
Last play of the game.
They might not get this play
Last
off.
play of the game right here. Here we go, guys.
12.
Back.
Refs are going
deep,
to try to get it down
deep.
quick here.
10 seconds
Back.
left. 10 seconds.
Back. Carter Stripe, get back. Let him throw the 5-yard out.
5 seconds. This is the last play of the game.
You got to hit the ball.
Throws
You
it
got
up.
to play the
Pierce
ball.
Peterson, interception.
Interception.
Pierce
That is the
Peterson
game.
comes into the game, a freshman, and makes an
Unbelievable.
interception to end the game. Cobras win.
Cobras win at 26-21. The one thing you got to do right now, though, is you got to feel for the Lancers. 0-9 last year. They had this game in their hands. Good learning moment for them. But the Cobras,
I'll tell you what, Lancers
it.
are going to get a couple, if not more than a couple wins this year.
yeah, that's
They
a
look
good
good
football
tonight.
team. Their skill guys are tough. I think the break helped the Cobras with
Immensely.
with the little bit of downtime with the players that they were playing and
Just
the numbers that they
conditioning.
had. So
Coaches,
at least we played like the team we thought we were in the second half. So
Yep.
good job, Cobras. Owen Garnis, blocked field goal, and then a 8-yard touchdown run.
what an exciting way to finish a game. I mean, to respond like that, coming out of a delay, coming down 2 touchdowns back into the game, and to turn it around and win by 5.
Yep, good job, Cobras. Good. Congratulations to Coach Nesseth on his first win as the Cobra head coach. And congratulations to the players. We won't be back here for a couple weeks as next week the Panthers. Wait. We play we don't play Pine Island. Who do we play? We play Goodhue. We're at Goodhue next week. And the Lancers are. Guys, where's my stuff?
Right here. It all blew away.
Final game time was
all blew away. I don't know where
10:55
it's
p.m. 10:55 p.m.
Yeah. No, that was last year.
That is a long game. Start time was 7 o'clock. We are now finishing at 11.
I lost my papers for the games for next week. I'm sorry.
You can find the schedule on Twitter, on Triton Activities website, or any other social media.
All right, well, we appreciate you guys sticking with us, and those of you that joined us after the lightning delay, we're glad you decided to join us. So we'll